But here we are. We're playing Sons of Six instead. Oh, I should probably get started. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here chatting absolute bollocks for the next 15-20 minutes, like they like these streams usually go. Right. Yeah, random game. We're just gonna keep it simple on the standard difficulty. I'm not really the best at like setting up where to be. I just usually pick a forest tile with river, and that's it. Look, if there was rats, I would, but we don't have rats. And we could play bugs with Gaffini, but nah. Someone else is doing that. I don't know who that is, but it's, you know, it's probably a bit more interesting than what I could cook up. So we're just going to play basic humans and create human land. Faction name. Human land. Banner. Ruler, we'll just leave as Bob. I feel like there's only one appropriate banner we can have. A horribly drawn stick figure. Aha! There we go. The perfect banner. Dude, human land is insanely lame. I know. I never claimed it was going to be anything exotic. Just human land. It will be fine. Thank you, thank you. 10 out of 10 art. Beautiful. Can we like change our banner? Alright, that'll do. Alright. I don't really care about having any titles. Let's go on. Yes. Yes. Bully Raw. If I saw this. You know, nothing's stopping you from leaving, Harry. You can go back to sleep, old man. You're about to see some real plays. But yeah, as I was saying, usually I only pick a land that's in the forest and near a river. That's about as exotic as I get. Maybe make sure it has a little bit of ore. Alright. We'll go down here. A lot of clay and gems and nothing else. 1% ore. 1%. Well, over here. 4, 7, 6. 6 and 9, 15. Yeah, screw it. That'll do. 100% moisture. Some fresh water. Yeah, loads of forest. Plenty of open land. That'll do. Oh. And then it generates this big world with all the different factions and such. The only other thing I really know about this is we want some of these free lands near us so we can conquer them at some point. And no big empires. The only big empire looks like green up here in the north and red down here. So I think we're happy with this. We got a load of free lands up here. We got 2 small neighbors. I think pink's got a few settlements. So as long as we stay friendly with them, and then there's blue above us with a few, we'll be fine. We'll be able to handle that. Need for furniture never ends. Yeah. Furniture and bread. You won't be making it to that point. That is true. I won't even be getting close to the point of building an empire, so I don't need to worry about any of that. I'll probably die to the first raider that rocks up. Alright, now we have to choose where we put our throne. Usually I just chuck it somewhere near the coast, and that's it. So we have a big deposit of clay. We got some food we can forage, a few animals. It looks like we have, was that coal in the north? And then ore in the south. Lots of ore in the south. Let's go south of the river. Let's go somewhere like... I feel like this bit of opening is perfect. Go near rich soil. I don't know what rich soil is. Is there a map mode for that? Is it the lighter is rich soil? Or is it the darker is rich soil? What's the problem? Maybe we should go north then. Light is rich. Okay, yeah, we should be on the north side of the river then. I've always said we should be, problems just hiding. I've always said we should be at the north. How do I turn off? There we go. Right on this terribly dry bit of land. That'll do. Alright. And then here we are. We have 10 people, a throne room, and a small amount of supplies. Where do we go from here? I'm not entirely sure. I usually build a warehouse, so... that's what we're going to start with. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, we start with a few things. We've got some rations, some stone, some wood, vegetables, livestock, and fruit. So, because they're technically not stored, they're all going to decay really quickly. So, warehouse it is as our first thing. I have really bad decision paralysis, and it comes out, and it's especially bad when I'm streaming. Okay, so we'll just build a tiny warehouse. Nothing too crazy. I know you're meant to be, building things, buildings like, having, like, circular, but we'll worry about that a tiny bit later. For now, we're just gonna build the warehouse square and be done with it. I did not need to do that, did I? Actually, that is a little too big because there's some yellow bits there, and we don't like that because it makes the building more expensive. So let's cut that back down. Can I not build a bigger... Oh, this is gonna look terrible, but it's fine. It's fine. This is only a temporary warehouse. It's fine. And then we gotta place some doorways. And look at that. It's perfect. It's temporary, alright? It won't be here for long. And then everyone can set off and start building that. Look, it'll be there no longer than a year. Alright? Looks neat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now everyone will crack on and get on with that. Let's give it a bit of speed. Gonna use a bunch more. There, I don't really know what the modding scene's like on this, but there is one mod I've downloaded, which, which Hazz did recommend, which is the no pooping sound mod. Because it was very funny to start with, but after 5 or 6 hours of just listening to your people endlessly poo, got quite old quite quickly. I just realized something. I built this warehouse out of mud, but oh well. Probably should have built that out of wood, but that's not a problem because it's only temporary. It's only temporary. It's not a problem when you only have like one toilet, but when you have like 5 or 6 dotted all over your city and all you can hear is the sound of people pooing, it does get old very quickly. Right, what else do we need to build? So we're gonna have a warehouse to store our temporary goods. We're probably going to want to get some food production going relatively quickly, because otherwise we're going to do this thing called starve, which isn't great. So we'll get some hunters up. We can, as you see here, we can change the different shapes of our buildings. So we could build it in a hexagon if we really want. Let's do it. Let's do that. And then you can see it has a little bit of yellow in the center here. We don't like that. That will make the foundation more expensive, so we just got to remove a bit of wall in the middle, and then it gives it some more support. Chuck in a door, a couple of butcher tables. I feel like maybe we should have made that one tile bigger. We just like there we go. Butcher table, butcher table, butcher table, butcher table. And then we gotta add these. We won't be able to build this just yet because we need furniture, so we'll just leave that there. But we'll just leave that for the time being. Also, you want to change the foundations to wood. Which means we need another source of food that'll be a little bit quicker. Will be the fisheries. Go, fisherman. A little bit of storage. So yeah, right now we have a whole 0 days worth of food. Let's put out mud again. You know what? Screw that. Don't build you then. I hate you. We'll build the hunters in a bit. Once we actually get furniture, that would make sense. First time you caught a stream? Well, welcome. You're in for a terrible experience. Come on, build the warehouse quicker. Outlaw skinny dipping, or you'll lose people to drowning. That sort of sounds like a them problem. We can always get more people. We will we'll have an endless supply, I swear. If they drown in the river, that's not my problem. Come on, boys. This isn't the time to stand around. Do you want to finish building the warehouse, maybe? And then we can actually start storing our goods and just not leave them to rot. Just casually just laying down on the floor doing nothing. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how well I'm going to set my farms up. I'm not the best at this game if you haven't noticed. Okay, right. They actually built the foundations now, so let's get all the shelves built, all the crates, and I can actually start assigning stuff. Hey, we actually managed to build the fishery first. It's going to produce us a whole 7 fish. Our consumption rate is 5 right now, so that's very handy. What do I think about doing more Star Sector content? Next question. Okay, so we do start with a small amount of fruit and vegetables. So before all my people eat it, we should probably get them planted in this lovely fertile soil we started next to. Lovely fertile and moist soil. It's at the 75%, so this will be slightly more moist down here. Soil's not great there but the moisture's really good. So that should mean the soil here is perfect, right? 90%, 100%. What about here? 97, 100%. That's a bit more like it. Alright, let's go here. Oh, look at that. 100, 100. That's perfect. I don't think we have that much fruit. Let's put it down to 45. How much do we have? 49. Alright, that's fine. And get to work setting that up now. Right, there we go. Get all the crates built. Right. Is that done? There we go. Now that the warehouse is finally done, after making some slight mistakes, we now have to assign all the individual goods that we want to store in each crate. And since we start with ration, stone, wood, vegetables, livestock, and fruit, that's what we need to start with. Stone, wood, livestock, and rations. It's like each crate is like 80, isn't it? So, yeah. Each crate is 80, so that'll be enough for now. We probably should give these people a house as well. That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. There we go. Little long house. Make sure it's made out of wood. And then we also need to give them some services, but we'll focus on that in a minute. I may have stopped throwing money at Patreon and heading off to college. That is okay, sir. Save your money. I became a tyrant in Songs of Sing. I don't think I'm that bad. I wouldn't say I'm a tyrant, I'm just incompetent. And I don't know which one's worse. Right, we'll just assign a single person to work in the warehouse. We probably shouldn't have everyone being a fisherman right now. Otherwise, nothing's gonna get done. Let's just put, like, 2 people fishing, since we do have a small stockpile of food. 2 generally go hand in hand. Oh, well, that's not good. I have terrible news for my people, then. I don't know if you can... I don't know if drugs are a thing in this game. I'm not sure if that's a thing we can do. Nothing, eat more lazy. Have fun, raw. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is booze. Yeah, then that's true. We could just sell alcohol to everyone. That could work. Grow opium. Keep talking. Opium and booze. All right, I'm fully invested in this game. This is going to be a 12-hour stream. Let's go, gentlemen. Oh. All right. Let's, in fact, do something that I don't usually do and plan ahead by building another house. Because then, when we invite some immigrants in, they're going to have a house already. See what I did there? I used my brain. We'll cut down a few trees so we have the wood. Quick, ordering some Chinese food or we can't stream for 2 hours. No, I haven't had a Chinese in a long while. And when I say long while, I mean like 2 weeks. Actually, no, I think it's free. It's a long time for me. Okay. So you can see up here we now have 120 food stored. With a consumption rate of 5, that gives us 24 food days. Food's fine. We only need 2 fishermen just to keep that trickling over. Normally you need emergency Chinese food every 48 hours. Ah. That's my favorite dip. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, come on. We should probably start inviting some people. So as you can see over here, we can invite all different kinds of species. We can invite just humans. We can invite the Praetorians. We can invite the Dondorians. The bugs. The fish people. The elves. But obviously, because this is human land, we're just going to invite just humans. Everyone else, or every other species that ends up in our settlement, will probably be slaves. Don't jinx yourself by thinking. Well, thanks for the €5. I'll try not to do too much of that. Immigrants are hard to attract past 1K. Remember to give them days off. Days off? Who is this guy? I don't think you understand how we operate here. Oh yeah. You can also see like our people's happiness and loyalty up here. As you can see, they're, you know, as long as that's over 100%, we're doing great. If it dips below that, not so good. Things start going wrong. People start leaving. They get upset. They might smash things up, commit crimes, and we don't like that. So, goal is just to keep this over 100%, or keep loyalty over 100%. I don't know. I guess happiness affects loyalty. I guess that's how it works. And by keeping them happy, we have to like obviously max out all of these bars. So they're like their access to goods, the services we provide them, the environment, religion, and yeah, so on and so on. But we'll go more into detail right now. Since we have such a small population and, you know, our settlement looks like this, our people aren't very demanding. They're just kind of happy to be alive. Is a modded run? No. The only mod that's enabled is to disable the sound of people pooing. You could go into detail. Yeah, exactly. I don't really know much, okay? I'm just explaining the only bits that I know. Speaking of which, let's actually give our people some services, shall we? So right now, the only thing we can really... Any form of entertainment we can give our people is a single... is a speaker who will tell people the news. And we will also put down a hearth so people can chill next to that. And then we'll also chuck down a well. And that is enough to keep our population happy. Like, really happy. Like, as soon as those are built, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw, like, 300% happiness. We are simple folk here. Right, so now we have... Oh, that's not actually finished yet, but we're still bringing them more. Still bringing some more humans. That brings us up to 20. 2 houses. Job done. That's my plan, right? We're just gonna be really simple folk. We're just gonna grow grain, turn it into bread. That reminds me, do we actually have any grain we can forage? Yes, down here. We'll forage that in a bit. And then we can start our own grain fields. And we can start baking bread. Yeah. I will do. Will do in time. I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit slow when I play this game. I kind of like to keep it on speed 2. Just so I can use 100% of my brain and think about what I'm doing. Otherwise, I just blitz through everything and then I die in about 10 minutes. Notice how our workers are prioritizing their own entertainment over, you know, growing the field. Oh, that's because they ate all the fruit I was going to use to plant a field. Brilliant. Right, let's, no more fruit. And I guess, what was that, 40? We got to shrink the field down a little bit. There we go, 40 exactly. Stop eating the food that I want to plant. Right. When do the war crimes begin? We're a little far away from the war crimes. Give me like, I don't know, 2-3 hours and we might have a few slaves we could execute. Does that count? How's the bits that we want to forage? We'll just set these up. I don't think they forage them yet, do they? I thought it's like... Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in the 3rd day of summer. Yes, they can forage. Let's just set that fruit to be foraged. Vegetables and the grain was down here. We'll have this as well. And then we can use that to plant our own fields. Which means we'll come over here. And set that to store grain as well. Bring some more people. Yeah. We're bringing people in slowly. We have 28 now. Oh, we've almost tripled our population. Honestly, the first time I played this, I think I must have had 10 population for about an hour. It was slow going. Yeah, it should auto read it every year. We don't need to chop down any more trees. Let's just get this field planted. What's people's loyalty at now? 164%. People really don't like what they're doing, but they really love the environment and they love the services I now provided them with. What remote mod is this? Gentlemen, please, I play more games in Star Sector and RimWorld. I swear. Okay. So off they go to forage all this lovely fruit here. Bring some more fellas in. Place down another house. Cannibalism is an option. I haven't eaten people yet. I can't imagine... Oh, hello. I can't imagine humans enjoy cannibalism. The elves like cannibalism? Okay. You're playing as the people who are usually eaten? Well, that's probably what's going to happen to us. You're probably right on that. Right. Okay. Plant fields faster. Right, let's actually speed up a little bit. Just while we're getting some initial bits going. Which means all the mistakes are going to come out now. Right, next up. We have a little bit of livestock. We got 14. So let's get our pasture going as well. What do we want? We got the... No, we don't really want Balticloras because they suck. And Talodonts are literally just like pure meat. But I could use the leather, I reckon, later on. Let's go for the Ark then. Let's do these fellas. How big do we want this? Usually I just build them as big as possible. But it's probably not a great idea when we've just started. So let's go for something like that. I'm sure that can handle the little more at the back. I'm sure that can handle the 14 livestock we have. Give them a little hut. Make sure that efficiency is all the way up at 100%. Job done. Scroll to build more houses at once. I see, I see. To be fair, I usually use Q&E, I just haven't been doing it. Just, yeah. True, but it's more like the amount of wood. And the amount of people I actually have right now. Speaking of which, we have just hit 50. Which makes us an emir, and we can start exporting and importing stuff. We are officially moving up in the world. But we do only have 3 days worth of food. You can see our consumption rate has gone up very quickly. So let's actually get some more fishermen. And you guys need to forage everything much quicker before we starve. That's the one thing I've learned in this game, is it is just a constant struggle of trying not to starve to death. Now, I don't know if that's just a me thing, or if that's just part of the game. Most of the time, I usually have a famine about 2 days before harvest, without fail. If you tried Dwarf Fortress, I tried it once and then didn't really understand it, so never played it again. I could hunt some animals as well. That's not a bad shout. I'm just foraging everything at the moment, whilst it's still summer, and then we can go shoot some animals. More people. I know we only have like 3 days worth of food, but we'll just keep accepting them. Which means might as well get a couple more houses going. Leave a little gap there. There we are. Yeah, I was. That was the first thing I was going to build, and then I remembered that they need furniture. So we'll get to hunting in a minute. Let's just get the pasture going, because that's going to take a little bit of time to come online. We got a single fruit field, and then yeah, some foraging. Speaking of furniture, we could probably get a very small workshop going. Humans need light. I mean, it's quite light. Put fishing in the middle of the lake. Can you do that? Oh, yeah, I suppose there's a nice island here. Yeah. There is a really nice island here that would be absolutely perfect for fishing. Ember, you are a genius. Very smart boy. We'll do that in a minute, though. Well, I thought I'd start off with a small pasture, just because we're quite small. It will be expanded upon. This is why I pay you the big... This is exactly why I pay you the big bucks of a copy of Imperator Rome once a year. That is... I don't know what more you could want. We need some more wood, though. That's what we actually need. Right, get some of that grain over, and then we can start planting that field. Grain. Look at all this lovely soil here. 110% soil. I actually have no idea how much grain we're gonna harvest, but I'm just gonna set it to about 100, and that will be good enough for me. 101. That's fine. Right. Our first neighbor. You may not know it, but we call the fifth of Valissin are not only the mightiest of rulers, but also the most generous. Here, sharing some of my treasure. They want to give me 680 denarii and 63 swords. Or phalanxes. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Appreciate it. Just add them to the warehouse. Alright. Probably would have appreciated the money more than weapons, but at least we have At least we have them. Right. Moving a bit quicker. More people. We should really... Ah, screw it, we'll be alright. Just keep bringing them in. Keep bringing them in. We'll be fine. I'm sure we won't starve to death. It's too early for us to starve to death. The game won't allow it. Speaking of which, we should probably build a carpenter. Get a little factory going. Now, as I said earlier, I don't know if I said earlier, but apparently not all buildings can be square. Apparently your people get upset by this. Now, I don't really know how to build circular buildings. Well, I do know how to build circular buildings. You obviously build them in a circle. But I don't like how they look. So I usually just trim the edges off of a square building. And yeah, that's about as far as I go. Put a little bit of support in the middle. And then we'll chuck some workbenches down. And we need some auxiliary stations to bring up the efficiency. And that's all I'm going to build for the moment. We'll add more to it a little bit later. But for now, that will do. A little double door there. Oh, we need to build some storage as well. Now, for anyone that's watched a lot of my RimWorld stuff, everything I build is square. That's what I'm used to. I'm not used to building round buildings or hexagon buildings. Just normal square buildings. Don't know why it has to be an issue in this game, but it does. Please may check the racial profile for humans. There's no need for circles. Oh, is that a thing? Do they really not care for it? What do we... Alright, next question. Where do we check the racial profile? Is it this one? Here we are. So you got road preferences, pool type, buildings. They like grand buildings. They like wooden buildings. Religion, others, population. Somewhere in here, there's a lot of information. I'm gonna take your word for it though. But this is what I'm gonna build anyway. It's called roundness. All right. It's fine. This is what I'm sticking with. This is what we're going with. Is it optimal? Don't know. Is it right? Probably not. To build this carpenter, though, we're going to need some stone. And we can just, like, get some loose rocks off the ground for the time being. I'll say it now, we've got loads being dug up here. We'll just cancel that for the time being then. Every species has their preference. You can see that, really useful. Well, it's fine because we're only going for humans. So as long as we keep them happy, we don't care about the rest of them. Right. A market, you say? You mean a food stall, right? I think a food stall is probably the better idea, because I don't plan on giving my people anything just yet. Doesn't this require furniture, though? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, nice. Chuck a little food stall there. That'll make our people slightly happy, because they love the experience of going and getting their food from someone, rather than just picking it out of a warehouse. Speaking of which, our loyalty, though, 121%. We're still doing something right. We should probably do religion, actually. Uh, what religion should we worship? So there's 4 we can choose from. 2 of them are evil, and 2 of them are good. Tool foremost, promotes farming and husbandry. Promotes enlightenment and productivity. Promotes submission, and its temples accept human sacrifices. Prisoners. That one doesn't look like it does anything. Okay, so we get a load of buffs based on what people are following. Good sign, Should we just go down and start should we just go down the evil religion? I mean, the last 2 games I've gone down Kratorism, which just gives us like, you know, little buffs everywhere on what we're doing. Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't like spiders, so we're just gonna outlaw that one. Where is it? Evil. Alright. I don't know. Ember, do you have the power to do polls? I don't know how to do them. We'll do a poll to whether or not we follow Kratorism or human sacrifice religion. Sensible would be going down the one that just gives us buffs to all our production rather than submission. Oh, I got a donation, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't realize till ages ago. But now. It was ages ago. Thank you very much. Right, grain fields coming along. Market is, or food stall is built. I should start distributing food to our people so they'll be a little happier. I always remember red equals good. Wait, actually, can we just have both gods? Would that be would that be terrible if we just had someone? If we just if we just believed in one evil god and one good god? How bad of an idea is that? We love square or rectangle buildings. Hey, well, thanks for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate it. But they hate each other very bad. All right. Let's just stick with Kratorism. Let's just play it safe. Let's stick to the easy. Let's stick to the safe religion. We're playing good guys, remember? We'll put a nice little temple just at the end of this street. I won't outlaw the evil religion, but we're just gonna stick to the good one. Go on. Oh, I need to get a new cable for my mic. As you can see, if you probably just heard, then it is falling apart. Last time you said you were a good guy, you ate human meat in Rimworld. That was slightly different. That was because I was trying to survive. Alright. There we go. A couple more houses as well. Alright, a little bit of religion will keep our people happy. And until harvest. So we have 10 days until harvest on our fruit farms. Yeah, we're running out of food. We need more. We need more. Carpenter is not done yet. So let's just chuck out another fishery. Oh, look at this. Should we just build the maximum size? Screw it, why not? Let's do it. Let's live dangerously. Let's have one of those. We're going to have a production of 16 fish. Starvation is going to be a thing of the past. Oh yeah, you see our pastures here. So we've got 10 animals in it. Right now, they're tiny. They're little cubs. So they're not really producing us a lot. But over time, that will ramp up very quickly. Set that to auto as well. Set you to auto. Which means we also need to start accepting leather into our warehouse. Alright. Carpenter is built, so we're actually starting our furniture production. Although we don't have any wood because we'll just spend it all trying to build some more fisheries. Alright. Catch you later, Amber. Enjoy Tarkov? Is it possible to enjoy that game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just want to overproduce food as much as possible. Like, because I think, like, is it like the more food days you have, the happier your people are? And you can also just distribute more food to your people as well. Which makes them obviously more happy. Where is it? Is it access? Yeah, so food days. You can see people are starting to get a little upset with the fact that we only have 2 days worth of food. They're not very happy with the food that I'm giving them. Mostly because I'm not letting them eat fruit. Is it fruit? No, humans are bread and meat, aren't they? So humans like bread, meat, mushrooms, and eggs. And right now I'm giving them everything but the food they like. They're eating fish and vegetables. Well, fellas, I'll sort you guys out in a minute, alright? You'll get what you want soon. How much furniture have we got? We got no furniture. Mostly because I haven't set it up to be stored in the warehouse. How much do we actually have? 3, is that? Which means it's probably time to build our hunter. Which we will build with the fancy hexagon tool. Sorry. Hang on. Just get rid of these wolves. Let's actually assign a couple more crates for wood. Right. Hunter. That might be a bit big. Heskin. Ooh. Got that. There we go. That looks like a hunter's lodge. In my mind. Put a door there. Can't have the butcher tables right on the edge. Can they have these bits behind them? No. But they could go like that. Unless we just put the butcher tables in the center for the time being. Then we'll have... Should we go butcher table like that? And then we could have a row of double butcher tables? Put the utilities on the edge. This doesn't feel optimal at all. In fact, this feels far from optimal. But it's okay. It's temporary. It's a temporary building. Let's go there. Go there. Yeah, I feel like there's really no saving this one. This one is a disgrace. It's probably far too big. I have nowhere near the amount of furniture. Why am I building something this big? A little smaller. There we go. And then these can sit on edge here. And they go... Yeah, bigger one? No? Who's not going to cut off some part of it? Oh, maybe this is not the right shape for what I'm trying to achieve here. Having an unbelievably bad time trying to build a single butcher. You know what? That'll do. That'll do for the moment. Temporary building. It's not efficient at all, but it works for now. I have not. We have 70. We have not had a murder on the loose. We only have like 70 people. I think in my whole, like, experience in this game, I've had one person get murdered. And I'm pretty sure that's, like, the tutorial bit into crime. Alright, stop chopping down so much wood. There's so many, like, things that just need finishing. Like, they really need to finish up the fishery. They need to finish planting the grain as well. I feel like the fishery is probably more important because we are about to run out of food. We have 47 fruit and 15 vegetables to our name. You want to see crime? You picked the right species for it? I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean by that? Also, happiness 212% and loyalty 190. Probably has something to do with all the services I started providing them with. But we're getting there. A little bit of religion as well. Keeps people happy. Although I'm pretty sure all my people worship horrible, evil gods right now. So I can't even remember how to get to the religion tab. Occupation, religion, here we are. Yeah, just outlaw every other religion. Only Cratorism. Yeah, most of my people worship evil gods, which isn't great. Kind of go insane. I see. That'll be alright. We'll make sure crime doesn't happen here. This is a safe and prosperous land, and no evil will come. How long till those vegetables are done? 7.8 days. Alright, you guys only need to, like, finish this fishery. We've got the wood, and they're doing that one right now. And the grain farm. It's okay, just finish this one. It's almost done, you know? But you just need to deliver one more wood and just build it. Because, we now officially have 0 days of food. This will be very embarrassing if we starve to death in the first, like, hour of play of game time. Our people are super loyal, though. 271%. Or 270. Look how they're actually getting so happy. Even with the looming famine, they're really happy. That's true, actually. We do have some pigs near us. Or intelligents. Don't. Go kill them. Thanks, Hazz. saving me again. Look at that. 3 days worth of food. Starvation was never on the table. I'd rather deplete the resource and not starve to death, to be honest. I feel like the council can agree that that's I think the council can agree on that one. It's a necessary evil. They're actually gone. They're actually gone. Oh, no, they're still there. Kind of, I think. They're still on the map, so I don't think we've annihilated them all. Yet. On them all? Oh, the resource can't be depleted? Oh, okay. They come back. Alright. Well, that put us up to 3 days worth of food. I think we had meat, but I believe our people probably ate that straight away and just left the fruit. Would this be a good opportunity to bring in, yeah, we got a hunter. We got one. A small one. Because I really struggled to build that. We've got one. So yeah, we got, for 6 workers, that is producing us 18 meat right now. Which I guess, yeah, we're actually, our production rate is higher than our consumption rate. So we are officially no longer starving. No. I don't think we are storing meat because it's all on the floor here. There we go. I thought it'd be all in the marketplace. But no, it's just dumped on the floor. In our warehouse. Alright. That works. Once this fishery's done as well, we are going to be in a great place. You know what? I know we're going to be in a great place. Let's just bring in more people. Right, which has unlocked us the next level, which allows us to build a laboratory. And we get some innovation, but we'll worry about technology in a little bit. That's not important for now. We're gonna need a couple more houses. Okay, grain farm is finished, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's let them finish building this before we go any further. Oh yeah, we're behind on the food now, accepting all those people. Here they come. Hello, friends. Welcome to human land. What, you can reclaim innovation? Innovation? How'd you do that? If that's the case... We could increase the hunters. Since they're the ones producing a majority of the food. Shift click thing. Someone get temporary fruit. Oh, okay. Okay. But I feel like the sensible thing would be to upgrade our grain production, right? Because that's going to be our main source of food. Like fish, not really. This is just like a stopgap for the moment. Although they produce quite a chunk. But they're not like our primary thing. So it's between hunters and grain farming. I feel like if we can always revert later on, it probably would be best to do hunters right now, since grain is, yeah, it's not producing us a lot. Yeah, I can do the hunters now, and then we'll move into grain. So, is that plus 0.5? So let's just do it once. Come over here. Oh my god, 26 food now. So we got a little bit of luck on our side. Technology is plus 0.5. All right, keep upgrading hunters. Hunters. It's gonna cost us 8 to do the next level, but you know what? Let's do all 3. Screw it. 44 meat all of a sudden. We have learned how to hunt. Yeah, it's fine. It says this is great. We are nowhere near starving. You know what? Let's actually build another little hunter's lodge. I know, like, the more hunters you have, the less efficient they become. But I'm sure it'll be fine with 12 hunters. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. With just 12, we'll be okay, but... Alright. Now we're cooking. We are producing so much food. It's time to bring in some more people. Right. Furniture being made. People super happy. Probably going to need some more houses, though. I'll just stick them on the back here. We just put, like, 3 there. That'll be fine. Yeah. We got this. God, Harry, I don't know what I'd do without you. This run would have already been over. So yeah, we have 12 people doing fishing here for 16 fish a day. But 6 hunters are producing me 44. That's crazy. I don't know why we're bothering with fishing. This is a waste of time. Alright. More. Have we got anything else we can harvest? So we've done the grain there. We've got opium. We've got opium, boys. The drug empire dream. It's real. We'll pay that a visit a little later on, shall we? We've got mushrooms over here, which is our other preferred food type. Some cotton, stone, fruit, vegetables, bolticlores. Sheep, onks. And yeah, all what are these lizards up here? These things produce eggs, don't they? Yeah. Globdions. Alright, we're cooking. Opium bangs. Yeah, I got houses being built. We've just run out of wood. We got 39 like odd jobbers. I think that is, yeah. So we have a bunch of people who are employed right now, mostly in our fisheries. 12 carpenters. Probably, do we need this many people making furniture right now? Probably not. Let's just trim that down a little bit. So we just have more odd jobbers who can just, you know, chop trees for us, do hauling, basic stuff, and construction. You can build mushroom farms in the open, you just have to build an actual building for them. Right. You need opium for hospitals? I see, I see. So, what you're saying is, we could pretend to be a nice, humble farming, you know, community and, you know, farming community, and all we do is bake bread. But on the other side of the island, or on the other side of the river, we could have massive fields of opium. The bakery is just a front. I like the way you guys think. I'm Jackster the Fourth. I am your neighbor, and welcome to my lands. I wish you a pleasant and hopeful, peaceful stay. Please accept this humble gift. 40 grand and 212 wood? Sure. Thanks. What a nice fella. You're gonna get a commie block now. I'm working on it, alright? I'm building houses. Just keep accepting more people before building the, you know, building houses for him. Speaking of which, let's accept another 11 people. And then we'll shut down another block here. Just attach it onto it. We need to upgrade up our stone storage. The grain being stored up now, which means we probably should be getting a bakery built in a minute. We'll chuck that like here. Yeah, I've been corrupted by so many hours of workers and resources that everyone just lives in apartment blocks. It's building Bristol. No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? The houses are going up. They're just taking a little bit of time. I don't intend to have homeless people. I just keep accepting more before building the adequate accommodation. Is this one of those videos where that's the secret ad where the creator plays so badly that you go and buy the game yourself to do a better job? Unbelievable. Can't just call me out like that. I would say this is going fine. There is nothing wrong with my colony. No one's starving. We have a few homeless people. But aside from that, look how happy everybody is. It's fine. Everything is okay. Even though they're homeless, they're happy. Also, I just realized we've had the same music track playing in the background for the last hour. This was meant to be... hang on a minute. There we go. I set it to loop one track by accident. I was meant to loop the playlist because I don't want, like... You know what YouTube's like? It just start blasting, like, some Slipknot or something when the playlist runs out. So I've... There you go. It's now not looping one track. It should loop the playlist. I am a professional at what I do. Right. Earlier, we unlocked the ability to trade. We have 40 grand, which should allow us to purchase trade rights with some of our neighbors. So, where is it? Is it government? Runes, military, law, administration, just logistics. There we are. So we'll just build an export depot, and an import depot. Not that I really plan on importing anything just yet, but we might as well get it built. Export your homeless. I'm not sure that's how it works, Chief. Look, we have no homeless anymore. Alright? In fact, we actually have 18 houses available. Oh, look at that. To be accepted. 18. Perfect. I don't have clothes. Yeah, we haven't made clothes yet. We've actually got some leather. We could start making clothes for our people. Or we could import some clothes. We're actually full on storage for fruit. Have we had harvest? Is it harvest time? No. We just have a lot of fruit. Alright. Same with wood and stone. Need a couple more crates for that. But we are starting to run out of crates in our not so temporary warehouse. Doesn't mean you build a stockade first to prosecute your own population. To be fair, last time I played this, all I did was I kind of skipped all that step and just went straight for the gallows. And any crime that was committed was just people were sentenced to be executed. I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do, but anything from criticism to flashing to murder was just... It was just to the scaffolds. I didn't want to deal with criminals, so my logic was I'll just kill anyone that commits a single crime. And then that will stop people from committing crime. It'll be a strong... It will strongly discourage them. Right? There's no second chances in this colony. You mess up once, to the gallows. Exactly. Keeps folks in line. I might follow... If you say that humans have a real problem with crime in this, I think we'll just do this... We'll just run it back. Okay. So... exactly. If we kill all of the population, we can just import some more. Right. Anyway, moving on. Since we seem to have a mountain of wood... Actually, could we could continue turning it into furniture. So if we up our amount of carpenters again. And then we will export the chairs for money. Because wood is... Wait a minute. Wait. This guy's paying 57 for wood? How much are you paying for chairs? 288. Surely that makes more sense just to How much wood does it make? Wood, 25 consumption for 12. It's gonna cost 11 grand for a trade pack. Let's sign that with the money that we were gifted. Another ruler. Supreme ruler of Starless. I am your neighbor and I welcome you to my lands. I wish you a pleasant and hopefully peaceful stay. Please accept this humble gift. But didn't someone else say this was their lands? And these guys are bugs. 85 metal though. And 489 tonight. Alright. We're good. Just another crate to add. Alright. If they're buying wood at 50 each, we're just gonna sell that. Any excess wood, so we'll leave it on... So, we'll leave it that. So we're not taking wood out of the warehouse. Just any excess wood we produce, we'll sell to them. Because they're paying a lot of money for it. Screw selling furniture, we're just gonna sell the wood. I'm just a straight wood dealer. Just giving my neighbor wood. You know? We don't even need to sell the furniture. We'll keep that for ourselves. Okay, what did I say I was going to build next? It was going to be the bakery, wasn't it? Bakery, right. Let's go back to square. So if it's 7, which is like, if it's 7, you don't have to build any support in the middle. Then we also kind of want it to be probably a bit bigger because we should probably plan for the future. So should we go like 15 by 15? Which means then we're going to need to... we'll trim the edges just to give it that... a little bit of a unique look. A little bit of support in the middle. Not sure if I like that. Oh, the oven's going to sit. No. I don't like that at all. We go like 1, 2, 3, 4. It leaves just a tiny corner there, but if I move, something be like that. Maybe we just trim it down slightly. And I was saying earlier, planning for the future, but this is one bit that I'm not good at, is trying to make things look reasonable. That won't fit a big oven at all because of that. Let's go back to being big. We just go for a 4 in the middle. Or maybe like 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Big oven across like that at the top. And then... okay, that might be... we'll just start with a 1 oven for the moment. We'll have the auxiliary ovens on the side. That's all we need for now. We will build more in it later on, but just for now, that will do. Oh, I always forget storage. There we go. Right, what? Storage. There. Yeah. So I will be expanding. I will be getting some more warehouses in a minute. All right, we will replace the temporary one soon. I promise. Next to this bakery, we'll have a warehouse filled with just grain. So it would just be a barn. Right, let's get another 30 people then, which means we should probably build some more homes. There we go. I am just building one big, disgusting housing block. There it if you're looking for like you know, a stream with like nice beautiful settlements and well crafted city planning, you're in the wrong place. You have the best city planning. Thank you. 3 blocks right. To be fair, my logic is we're just gonna have one big road through the center here. That temple will get moved, but for now we'll just have one big road, and then yeah, we'll have a couple of channels. There'll be a road here once this goes. And there'll be, once I'll move the throne as well at some point. Can we actually... there's a brush, isn't there? There we go. So you can sort of see, like, the heat path of where your people walk. So if we chuck, like, a little one here, a little one there for the time being. They'll just sprinkle some roads down. People love taking this route, apparently, so we'll just chuck a little road there. Nothing too crazy, just sort of out on dirt right now. Sort of just utilizing the roads that are already here. The market will probably be stretched all the way across here. Actually, yeah. Probably could have put a little bit more thought into this, but it will be fine for now. It's all temporary, don't worry about it. A subject of yours has become sick. Sickness is tied to your subject's health. In the other game, there's not much you can do about this, except for keeping your city clean. As your city grows, you must provide your people with doctors and hospitals. Oh. Oh, wow. Health was just... health was just tanked. Ah. That's not great. Oh, well. We'll just ignore that. That's clearly the best thing we can do about it. Deploy your army in case your slaves riot. Well, the good thing is we don't have any slaves yet. So we'll worry about that in the future. Where are you all going? Oh, you're gathering. I thought they were all leaving for a second. Just be like, guys, come back. No, they're just gathering stuff. Is it grain? What are you gathering? Feels like there are a few improvements that could be made to this town. We would like to be allowed to. We would like to be allowed to wear more clothes. You know, a little bit more furniture on host. The variety of food is a bit bland. The more the city expands, the less nature I see. Please make spaces for trees and flowers in your plans. All right, Yuri. Thanks for your unwanted suggestions. You know, there's a reason I'm in charge. And not you. So we need to actually up our storage. Alright, this warehouse is actually full now. Sounds like criticism straight to the gallows. Off with his head. Drawn and quartered. We do not accept criticism here. We also don't want to build too much further this way because we have all this clay here that we can dip our toes into. Honestly, the soundtrack for this game is an absolute bop as well. Yeah, but this is just a temporary warehouse. Just a temporary one. I'm trying to think. Should we build, like, a barn, like, here? To store all the grain, and then it will be taken across to the bakery. Because if we... Or do we build the barn next to the bakery? And then just use haulers to bring it across. That would probably be the sensible idea. I'll probably remove this carpenter warehouse as well, actually, thinking about it. Since that's quite small. I think I'm gonna do that. Right. So... You know, I'm just going to use the search thing. I can never find anything in all the menus. Right, leave a nice little... 4... No, 3. 3. And this will be a proper barn. Which will be okay being square. I also feel like maybe that was... maybe this is a bit too big, but, you know, we're producing loads of food. So I want a door there, so it has straight access to it. On there. We have one on each side? Yes. Cool. Right. Oh! Oh, this is why I don't like using the brush tool. Well, I do like using the brush tool because I feel like it kind of makes it, you know, more natural look in the roads, but we're just gonna use the normal one for this. Oh yeah, love some Sings content. Well, good news, you're watching a professional at work. Right. So, then we want to just change this building slightly because we want to put a door here. So then they can take the bread straight into the barn without having to walk all the way around. Right, and then we can empty all the food out of this one and just move it straight there. Which means we'll probably move in the... Actually, we might as well just do it now. I say, we'll move the food market towards all the houses here. So we'll leave it like there. So it's slightly narrow, so we leave a nice road that can come down this bit as well. Well, I'm more just thinking, just sort of future-proofing, because it's just going to be right next to the where we're going to be storing all the food. So that makes more sense in my mind. We're also going to knock the temple down and move that out of the way now. Religion. There we are. Let's just stick that just there out the way. And then we have a nice little road that runs down there. And then we'll have the normal market around here because I'll build a proper warehouse for all of our main goods here when I remove those two buildings. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're cooking something fierce right now. Which means it's time for me to go and have a piss. Now... Okay, right. I'm gonna go have a piss. I'm gonna leave a bit of text up and I'm gonna run an ad. I disabled them so they don't pop up automatically. I left them to their manual. I'm gonna run one because nothing's gonna happen. So enjoy. Hello? Are we back? I should probably remove the text. I went and got a banana as well. Because I'm a healthy boy. Alright, new market, who this? Let's get rid of that. Right, we want to set... Basically, I'm just going to set, so it picks up a little bit of everything. Mostly fruit. A couple of more crates on bread. And then the rest on grain. Which means you'll come over here, remove that, remove that, remove that. Remove that. I don't think we have any more rations, do we? No, we don't have any veg. Oh, we have a few vegetables, actually. That should be picked up already. Cool. Look at them work. Work, my peasants. Move all the food. I think we're okay. 334%. I'm gonna say that's fine. You're fine right now, champ. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Perfect. All the food's moving in there. The bakery is baking bread, which is then being put in here. And this is our food preference for humans. So we produce both bread and meat, which is 2 of them. We just need to get mushrooms and eggs. Now we can get eggs soon. Mushrooms, a little bit more tricky. But we'll worry about them a little bit later. Build more housing. We only have 1 homeless person. Oh, wait, no, we have no homeless people. Why is it -1? In fact, we have 3 houses available. Doesn't matter. We're not worried about that. What we are going to do, though, is build a normal market. Because it's probably time we gave my people some furniture in their houses. Because as you can see, they pretty much are just sleeping on the floor with a bit of hay. That is about to change. We can come over here, we can decide what we want to give our people. Now, obviously, we do have furniture, but I'm not giving them that. We don't have any fabric, we don't have jewelry, we don't have pots, but what we do have is wood. Lots of wood. So we'll just give them, I don't know, we'll just do half bar right now. And we'll give all my villagers wood. It's one of those streams now. That'll, you know, make him a bit happier. See, look, again, like, floorboards now. Look at that. What about clothing? Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. We're full on fish and meat, actually. Let's limit that. Let's just get rid of the alcohol, actually. We don't need that. This is not a situation I thought we were going to be in. We are producing too much food. Way too much food. Which is a problem because we come over here, you can see everything has a decay rate. So fish decay 100% per year. But at 50% if they're stored, which they are, but that's still a lot. Like, we're losing double the amount of fish than we're consuming. I don't know why I'm pointing at my monitor because you guys can't see that. But that's not good. You know, no one's eating fruit and that's just decaying. Bread on same, losing a little bit. Most people are just eating the bread and the meat, right? And everything else is just being left to decay. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. There is one thing we can do is we can turn it into rations, which, as you can see, has a very, very small decay rate of 2.5%. Or We just invite more people. So another 41 people. Get in here. You are going to be temporarily homeless. Don't worry about that. We'll fix that. That brings us up to 200 pop, which allows us to start unlocking the training ground, stockade, and army support depot, which is very fancy. It gives us a bit more innovation and knowledge, which will allow us to well, I already know there's 3 techs. You have administration, innovation, and knowledge, and they're all for different categories. What we're interested in is getting these Globdians. Globdians? Is that how it's pronounced? Doesn't matter. Little lizard fellas, because they're gonna give us eggs, and that's another food my people love. This is why I didn't really go too heavy on this pasture, but don't worry about it. We only have a tiny amount of livestock, actually. I thought these things would produce a bit faster. You're not breeding as fast as you should be. But that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just, we'll deal with that in a second. Ah, screw it, let's just do it now. This isn't going to be very efficient because we don't have many, but we're just going to chuck down a big old pasture here. Future-proofing is the game. With only 4 livestock, I know this isn't going to be great. It's going to cost us a lot, but it's okay. 764 wood to put 4 animals in it. Don't worry about it. We'll just import some livestock. And these things will produce us both meat and the eggs that our people love to eat. And then on the other side of this, we're also chucked down a housing block for 50 people. We'll leave a little bit of a gap. There we go. Now we have 108 odd jobbers, so we'll have a few of them cut some more wood. Which, are we still exporting any of that? Not really. We really should be, because they are buying it at 60, and I've never seen a faction buy wood at 60 before. The highest I've ever seen is like 30. So, get in here, fellas. We've got work to do. Speaking of which, this actually, how much is livestock to import? 165. Oh, they're selling it the cheapest as well. Yes. I will sell you wood for your animals. Art of the deal, baby. Art of the deal. Manually sell wood. I could manually sell it, but let's just get our construction done first, because this is going to require 764. And these are, you know, quite a little bit as well. Well, we'll start importing the livestock that we need with the money that's all been donated to me. How are we looking on food? We are still... we're still, you know, over about 80 production over our consumption rate. We've got plenty stored. Plenty of food days that keep our people happy. Yeah, we're alright. We can actually take our relationship to the next level and get some discounts on each other, but we're not that much. We're not that friendly yet. We go over here to the goods page. We can see what they want and what they're buying, and you know what they're selling. Apparently, just these guys, they just love wood. They must have cut down all their trees or something. Oh, they're selling slaves as well. We could do some manual trading here, but I'm not that fussed about that. I could sell them all the weapons we were donated. Get 27,000. But we'll just let the auto trade do its thing. I'm pretty content with doing that. You hover over the good, doesn't it tell you? Like, sell price, buy price. Yeah, 50, yeah, yeah, 50 sell price, so come over here. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Right. But we are set to only sell wood at a... Once our warehouse is full up, then it will fetch wood. Any excess over, the traders will go out and get and just sell it. Once the warehouse is full... Well, obviously this is consuming... Our little lizards are going to consume a lot of it. That's okay. He's learning. By the end of this stream, we will have ascended. I will be a full-time Sinks YouTuber. This is all I will play for my days. Just like RimWorld, I will sink like 3,000 hours into this game. Check what you can buy for cheap. Oh, okay. Buddy, we're in no place to create a trading empire right now. Let's just put the brake on. We'll get round to that in a bit. Let's just focus on not starving. And constantly inviting more people. More! Another set of houses behind it. More roads. We got it. That's fine. Yeah. That's reserved for market. Little road up here. I have a little road down there for the people who live down this little bit. You guys don't need a road. You're in prime position to start. Probably could sign some trade agreements with everyone else, actually. Though I'm not really going to sell to these guys. I only want to sell wood to the blue guys right now. They are very eager for it. So let's set a load of jobs up to cut down trees. I mean, we've got plenty of forest. It's okay. We got to clear the land anyway for our own construction. So it's not like we're gonna, you know, suddenly run out of timber. Just cut down a load and get rid of it and turn it into cash. Right, pasture is completed. This will take up to 75 animals, so we need to really import some more. Sell me more animals, please. Can I just, like... Smaller well, the more cash you can milk out of factions. War crimes when? Yeah, well, soon. Soon, TM. That does remind me, we should probably think about a little bit of a military, because right now we have no soldiers. But we do have some weapons, so let's set up training ground. Where are we gonna set this up? Let's just chuck it here. Temporary building here. Little 12 by 15. Training dummies. What do they look like? Ooh, they need a bit more space, don't they? Can we expand by 1 each side? There we go. Oh wow, it's gonna require a bit of furniture. Okay, let's just start with the one side. Door. There. I don't like this. I don't like this building at all. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Stick to my usual shapes as well. A little shape like that. Go like that. I just made it worse. This looks highly inefficient. Really inefficient. Long and narrow, you say? Long and narrow. I think if it's 7, isn't it? You don't have to worry. Can a dummy fit in a 7? Oh, it can. In fact, we can make it... If we shrink it by here, can it still... Aha! Is this the most efficient design? Yes. We can't actually afford all the things though. So let's just remove let's just remove a little bit. And then we'll find we can do that. There we go. We'll build the rest in a bit once we get some more furniture. Alright, disband all of these. At the moment, we just want a small army of like 30 people. City watch. There we go. Give them the Phanex that we got earlier. Give them a little bit of training. Like 10% training. No shield. No armor. No horses. Just a tiny bit of training. And some weapons that we got kindly donated to us. Do you have some roads or just mud town with some huts? Oh, we got roads! They're dirt roads, but they're roads. I will not have you insulting my infrastructure. Right. We're slowly filling up on the on the little lizards here. As you can see, egg production is going up, which is exactly what our people want. How happy are they now? 182% happiness. That's a good point. We should probably build some toilets. And we won't have to listen to the endless sound of people pooing. Lavatory. I feel like this has to be like out the way. Behind the houses. Here we go. And then a couple of there we go. That'll do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Little door there and there. Need more furniture though. We are not producing enough. We have to knock this building down and this warehouse, build a bigger warehouse, and then a factory just here, I think. Nah, I'll be alright. It's just a toilet. It's temporary. It's temporary, damn it. I know it's gonna cost me more resources. What is it actually gonna cost? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Toning down the sounds of pooping was a betrayal to the developer. Like I said, the first like couple of hours, it was fun. It was funny, but you know, then it kind of gets a bit much. I assume everywhere is like fine, except from these parts. Okay. Right. Scrap what we were talking about. We have people training. The City Watch is being trained as we speak. Or at least 13 of them are. They're only getting a tiny bit of training. And that's all they need. We should probably set them to, like, active duty. So these guys will now actually, like, protect our city against crime and stuff when they're trained, I think. Which means we'll build some guard posts, but we'll worry about that in a bit. How much wood are we selling? We got wood stored up. We're selling it. The money is going up. We are selling a little bit of wood, and we're buying in livestock with that, and we're getting hit with a little bit of inflation. But that's fine. That is fine. We actually filled up this yet? No. We can still get more animals. I don't like the fact we got like battle music on. Let's go back. Let's just go back to opening track, and we'll stick that on loop because that was a nice track, and I like this track. All right, we should have somewhere our people can poop soon. God, things are going great. Things are going really well. We've got like 10 days worth of food. Could we get away with some more hunters? Is 12 like enough? Or do you reckon we can get away with 18? Or will that reduce the output by too much? Just not make it worth it anymore. Yeah, like 50 is fine. Okay. We'll just build another little hut. We can go there. Do I have the furniture for this? No. But the lavatory only requires a little bit more, right? I was like optimal 13 is like 12 point. Okay. Well, we should be fine with one more hunter's hut then. Another 6 won't be too bad. But no more after this. No more hunters after this one. Speaking of which, we still have we still have the knowledge we got from earlier. We should probably use that to upgrade some stuff. I did see one video that talked about the first 2 upgrades you get with knowledge is a stage and the hospital. Probably smart because the stage is just another service for our people, and hospital is future-proofing us from disease. So I'm just gonna follow that. So we can come over to entertainment now and be like, hey guys, let's have a big old stage and keep all our people entertained. We'll put them where will I put them, actually? Let's get rid of this fishery. We don't need this anymore. Oh. Let's put the stage, like, here. Oh, that requires furniture as well. God damn it. We'll have a nice stage, like, there. Right, and then we'll actually build some decorations. So we'll have some benches that we're going to dig into the land. We'll have a couple of benches here and here. Fellas, I want ready. Just cancel job. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel. Decorations. Bench. Right. Let's have... I don't like that either. That will just go all the way across. Okay, that will go all the way across. We'll do a couple of benches there. Little cute thing, looking like, you know, they're watching over. I don't know. That'll look nice, and then we'll have like a little half here to look over it. And then, I don't know, like... should probably set a couple of torches up for our people. You know, they're a little bit... you kind of sat in the dark here, but... they'll be fine. We'll worry about torches later on, but there you go. Little area there. I'm actually going to move the speaker as well. We'll move you down here. This can be like a tiny entertainment district. Speaker sits on the corner. He can have a couple of benches around him. Maybe a torch there. Big torch. And then we'll just stick like another torch where he was. Actually, we'll just make... can we make this bigger? Ah, it's fine. Ah! I was actually meant to stream Menace today, but Hazz got me addicted to this game at the start of the week. So we're playing Songs of Sinks. This is entirely Hazzle's fault. Go shout at him. Right, so we have a lot of humans we can accept. How many houses do we have? We only have 37 available, so let's accept only 30 more people. I don't know if he was still here. He was helping me with the early game and not, like, dying straight away, so... send that man all my love. Can we, can we build, like... we got nature? Is that just trees? Oh, we can build flowers. Let's build some flowers around the speaker as well. Wouldn't that be cute? Yeah, I haven't played Menace for a little while, actually. I did that stream 4 months ago, and I played it a little bit after that. And then I saw there was like that big update with the ships, so I loaded it up, did a quick round, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably do another playthrough, and then I ended up making that Quasimorph video. And playing a lot of Quasimorph, which is fun as well. We really need more furniture. We need to sort the factory district out. This is unacceptable. 6 chairs a day? Not good enough. Alright. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Much love. Oh. Yeah, I did really enjoy playing Quasimorph. Really enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Needs a little polish. But it's, the fundamentals are fun. Right, so, as we were saying, let's replace our let's finally replace the temporary warehouse. Can I actually... If I just delete this. Wait, actually. Let's finish building let's finish building these two. These three. And then we'll knock it down. Or we could just build that first, actually, because I plan on building that here. So, let's do that. God damn it. God. Just leave a nice little gap there. Come up here. Let's go like 15 by 21. Trim edges. Alright. Let's get all funky with it. Let's put like a little bit there. And then can we cover that? Okay, alright. Question is, can we get the workbenches in now? Oh! Can we do that both sides? We can't do that both sides. Is that just... Okay, maybe we'll cancel those little bits there. Which is a shame, because it gave it... Oh, I actually did something, but that's fine. Does that mean we can be... Oh, look at this! Oh! This is getting me feeling all the right kind of ways. And then we can put the auxiliaries on the side. Okay, just one side. Does this bit need to be slightly bigger on this side? Now let's... Oh no. Oh no. Let's put that back out. Let's give this another... Hang on. Give it a look. Can we go back to being a little groovy with it? Little groovy. Now it kind of looks like it's drunk. I think that's because we haven't done that. Okay, now that's looking good. Then we build auxiliaries. Alright, okay. I'm liking this. And then we can build a little storage here. Double door it there. We can get just a tiny bit more auxiliaries there. And then, yeah, we can build some more workbenches there. Okay, alright. That's looking good. For a piece of architecture, I'm getting a little horny looking at that. You know what I'm saying? It looks good, right? And then we can build the road down here. And then we'll have a nice road up here as well. Yes, so you can like shift click there, and then you can change what it is. Once again, Hazz told me that yesterday. This entire stream is sponsored by Hazz. Everything I know is thanks to that man. Not just in this game, about life as well. You know what I'm saying? He has guided me through the fundamentals of this game. And then what's great as well is we'll obviously use the wood to build that. And then any other excess will be sold over here for 60 a piece. Ah, they're alright for the moment. I know he isn't here anymore, but I should probably name this in his honor. Ember's Fishery. There we go. Food. Yeah, I'll build a road at some point. How much food do we have, actually? We have got quite a bit. We could probably bring in some more people. We don't have the homes. Let's build another road there. Build some more roads here. Build some more roads here. Probably build another housing block. There-ish. We go like, yeah, that'll do. And then that side can have like a double on the back, and that can be just a straight one, just to be a little different. All right. Let's like not invite people until we've got the housing for them. Let's be sensible here. We have 19 available, so we'll just bring 20 people in. Like 20. There we are. Janitor. That's a really good point. I have not built one of them yet. Is everything like decay? Anything got any decay though? I don't think anything's degraded. Yeah, nothing's degraded yet, so we'll hold on the janitor for a moment. Check map modes. There's a map mode for it. Problem. Public punishment? Maintenance? Degrade 0%, 0%. I don't see any. I don't see any issues. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No, I'll build the janitor like up there. Let's just get these houses built first, and the mega factory, and then we'll worry about maintaining everything. Yeah. Well, the warehouse is going to go there. I could put it here, actually. Well, I was looking... But that would actually not be a terrible idea. Because this is going to be like my factory district. So a small janitor. Just to keep everything in line. Doesn't need to be massive. Little 7x11. How big's these stations? There we go. That'll do the trick. Some utilities and... Probably get rid of one of them and just stick. There you go. There you go. Small janitor there to keep, well, just sort of future-proofing a little bit. Because in theory, this is all going to be factory buildings, right? Citizens around the edges of that, and then all the food is going to be produced over here. You got me? Right, now we have plenty of housing. We have like 90 houses available. 77 people to be accepted. Get them in here. Oh, that might be a bit of a mistake. That might have been a few too many people. Well, it's too late now. Oh my god, our happiness and loyalty just it is tanking from 185 to about 134. Exactly. Who needs to... We don't need to feed our people. That'd be silly. We haven't even finished building the hunter from earlier. Oh, Christ. Do we just have a real lack of furniture? Oh my god, look at them all come. Health has just nosedived. Food is nosediving. Loyalty gone. Alright. Have we filled this up yet? Almost fill up on animals. It's getting there. We're up to 2 eggs a day. Soon. Soon. We should, with 370 people, we should really consider giving our people clothes as well. That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I do have a lot of odd jobbers, but we're working on that. Right. Mega factory. Oh, look at that production. 36 people working. 15, 16, 17 chairs a day. 18 chairs a day. Let's go. Oh, that can just get shut down. Knock that down. Dismantle all of that. It's gone. We don't even need it. Don't even want it. Disgusting piece of architecture. Tell me that you enjoy looking at that. Actually, what's even better is we can actually put in the little dips that I put in, put some benches in there. Oh yes. Oh yes. Tell me you're not a little bit aroused looking at that. That is peak city design. Spam furniture and import everywhere. I'd like to think this could get up to 50 by the time I add the workbenches there. But we might just be slightly off. Right, hunters are almost done. We should probably think about expanding our food production a touch, just because we are neck and neck with it now. We should probably get some more grain going. Can I just build like is that... Oh, we don't want to do that actually. No moisture, and but the soil was okay. So we just want to basically keep coming down this way. So we'll leave a little gap. There you go, 110. That's what we like to see. We'll push this to like 100 grain to plant. That's usually what I like to go for. 102, there we go. Perfect. And then we'll build... This is where the brush tool comes in handy. Nice chunky pathway there. Just a tiny pathway down there. One down there. One down there. Right. This is why we give them. Ah. This is good. This is really good. Still needs to be, but I'm sorry. I've actually, that reminds me, I have researched the hospital, and I should probably chuck one down with 4 sick people, which means we should probably import some tools. Oh, and once again, Blue is selling them not quite the cheapest, but almost there. I feel like me and this guy are going to get on very well. Actually, we'll do that in a second. Let's do something probably not great, but we're going to knock this down. Cloves, don't worry about them. We don't need cloves yet. Cloves are for the weak. Grain field coming along nicely. Right. And then we will road there. We'll just turn that into a 3. And then we will fit the new warehouse here. This is a chunky warehouse. Can you go one there, one there? Right, and then we'll have a door there. Basically want a door on every side of this. There we go. Plenty of doors into it. Little road up there, little road up there. Little road there. Just fill that up with road. Cool. We really should actually... We really should get more training going. This one thing we really should focus on is actually training an army. Let's get the training ground finished up as well. Like, because right now our 20 guys are just not going to cut it. I think this one might be my favorite track. Hence why it's on repeat at the moment. Oh, the services. Services have skyrocketed for people because they love the food stall, love the well. What's important about this, I saw, is it's not about what this number says. This is kind of a lie. What it's about is like the access at the top. I don't know how well you can see that, like, because it's not upgraded, so we're only getting 33%, but as long as the access is good, that means everyone's being able to use it. Just everything else is a lie. Skinny dipping, obviously, river. Benches, we could probably put a few more down. We need to get a hospital. Food stall, probably need to make it a little bit bigger. Stage, no one's using it. Well, they are, but I don't know. Speaker's good. Half's good. We need, yeah. Stockade? Stock? This is disliked by your plebeians. High value, less fulfillment. Okay. We need a fight pit at some point. Restaurant, bathhouse, massage parlor. But yeah, most important is the hospital, which we'll start importing the tools in a second. Once this is done. And then, yeah, build a hospital. And that will make people happy. And obviously, help with people getting ill. Oh my god, look at the swarm of fellas. All coming back from digging up the grain farm. Ugh. Bar next, please. Yes, we will set the bar up at some point. I need to get tech for that, don't I? Yeah. Right, there we go. We now have... Can we get, like, the full 20 city watch being trained up, please? That finally got built. Good on that. Right. Warehouse time. Crate sorting time, everybody. It's everyone's favorite time. 5 of those. 5 of those. Let's just make that 10 wood. Couple crates for that. Preemptively get them set up. Don't need that. Let's get a chunk of leather. We had some of those. Let's get like 5 crates of furniture, I think. Some fan axes. We're gonna need tools. I think that's it for the moment, isn't it? We ain't got, yeah, we're gonna be doing pottery soon, so we should probably get that in there. Upgrading is going to be a little bit expensive because of how big we've made it. So, well, that's going to be on hold for the moment. But now that we've got that, we can start importing some tools. Let's just get like 30 in there. It's going to cost us a bit of money, but our money has been slowly ticking up from selling wood. It's not, we're not millionaires. Far from it. But we've been making a little bit of money here and there. Enough for us just to slowly tick over on stuff. Let's get the tools in. As I was talking earlier about making sure we get an army trained up, you can see we have this raiders screen. We have all these, we have a literal crackpot at large. Now, don't get me wrong, he has 5 soldiers, but some of them, like, have 15 and they're actually going to be armed. Others will have significantly more as we go on. But there's a few bandits going about. And we're not exactly doing great in the army department. We're going to have people coming and trying to steal our wealth. And we can't be having that. They go from 80 to 300 per crate. Yeah, I upgraded a warehouse in my last game, and I never adjusted like any of my trades, like imports, and then I was very poor. That's ticking over nicely. We should probably just store more wood. 15 crates on wood. We have like 82. Yes, that's another thing. We should probably build that, just to get that out of the way. Oh. Stock. When do we build the stockade? I feel like we don't want to... Put them on the island over here. That'll do. It's actually... What's that? Stockade, there we go. That's what we want. Put them on the island. There we go. Yeah. I realized. And then, can we build a fence? Does it have stone fence? Does it have a gate? I don't know. That'll do. I don't think we're going to have a lot of prisoners to start with. We can always upsize it. Now, are these guys trained? Melee training 0 of 10%. They are nowhere near trained. Fellas. Get back to training. Is there like a training 4? Is like a enemy skilled melee training? Literally all 0%. What have you guys been doing? Have you not got have you guys not got a single bit of training? It's not good. It's not good at all. Right. Alright, tools have arrived at least. Hospital time. I should probably go, like, here near the residence. So, let's just road it up. We're going to build another block of houses here, weren't we? We're going to do, like, a little double block. So, we'll chuck that, and then we'll have a hospital. So, I don't want to build down here because of the clay. So we'll build nice free stack of road. And then we'll have a nice big hospital. Further down, there we go. Get a little groovy with it again. I like having a little groove in my buildings. It might be too much groove. Nah, you can't have enough groove. It just basically means these corners are like completely useless. But it's fine. It looks different and swanky. There we go. We'll just chuck those beds down. Oh, the foundation is terrible here. Ah, oh, for goodness sake. No groovy hospital, everybody. It's gonna have to be like further up, like here then. Alright. So we go there. Hospital. Let's do the corners. Fine. Go. We'll leave that bit for the time being. We'll go 1, 2. I think you need to do it 1. Stop thinking. Well, thanks to the €2. Because if I do it like that, that sort of lowers the size slightly, so I think. This one just doesn't look as good, does it? Just doesn't look cool enough. There is not enough swank on this one. I like it. I hate it. Your brother was better. Little triple door though. Getting a little frisky with the triple door. God, I how bad is it having just like one bit? I fill that in. 27. That's a whole extra tool a year. There's like 5 extra. Yeah, we can't be doing that. All right. I don't like it. You don't like it. No one likes it. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Right, we can stop importing tools as well now. We need to get more people training. We need another temporary army training room thing. Let's invite another 24 people. 23 there, didn't I? Yes. Just so we're on 400 and we get more knowledge. A little bit of innovation, but mostly 50 knowledge, which is very important. Because that allows us to unlock some more stuff to make our people happy. Like we could get the fight pits. Actually, we can get some guard posts. Well, that actually requires innovation. Let's get guards. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Don't care about roads. Oh, we could get some statues of ourselves. That could be useful. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's also a good one. It's just to bang it down medicine before we have diseases that kill us. But we could go for fight pits. Because that sounds more cool. You know? We don't want to heal people. We want to kill people. In fact, we can actually do both, so. We can actually do... Yeah, let's do medicine, blood sport, and then it's a toss between nurseries and pillars. I think we get statues of ourselves. That sounds like a great idea. Do our people like statues of me? I don't know. Is it environment? Yes, they do actually. All right. Okay. Is it fight pit? There we are. Right. Where this is gonna go, I haven't really accounted for. Let's put it on the edge of town. Right here, on the edge. And then we'll put... Probably not optimal having the fight pit, like, on the place for it. Couple of benches outside for the people who can't stomach it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Statue? Oh, this requires... Okay, this requires special stone. Cut stone. Let's get some of that in. It's gonna be a little bit expensive. We'll order, like... We get 1 crate. That will order... I get 20 items of that in. Lovely stuff. We're still exporting wood, I think. I believe. We actually up its radius. Just pick up any wood that's loose. And then let's cut down some more trees to pay for all this cut stone that we're going to be importing. Oh, and then again, we're cutting loads down over here. Actually, we don't need to do that. We've taken down half the rainforest to build a hospital. Insane Star Sector. Look, I'll play. Well, the serious answer with Star Sector, I'll play some more when it gets its update. All right. When it gets updated, that's when I'll play some more. It should be soon, right? It can't be that far away. Are you Turkish? No. Where are you going with this? I am 100% British, bruv. I really need another wee. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet again first, but you know what that means. I'm gonna hit you with another ad. Enjoy. Okay, back. Right. Text. Cool. This time I got a not so healthy snack. I have a piece of dark chocolate. Actually, I have the last piece of dark chocolate, so this might be my last stream, gentlemen. Should probably have left it, but I'm greedy. So it's been nice knowing all of you. And dark chocolate is meant to be good for you. It's good for your heart. Or something like that. There we go. Thank you all for justifying it. Isn't this thrilling stuff? Yeah, but milk chocolate is just loaded with sugar. Same with white chocolate, right? Nice 75% dark chocolate is. That's good enough for me. Any more, not so good. Like, can't do 85. I tried like at 95% dark chocolate and that almost killed me. Right. What is AOTD? What is this you speak of? Ah, right. Sugar is good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 grain fields doing their bit. We should probably get some more innovation so we can make those more efficient. Are we actually running out of food? Maybe. Well, apparently we're still slightly higher on the production rate. We've almost filled up our big pasture here. which is producing us 4.7 eggs a day, which is good. Not crazy amount. I don't think pastures are like the most efficient thing, but they just give you, I don't know, it gets us eggs, so job done. And right, yeah. I'll play the game when it gets updated. I know it's a mod, but you know, it's all out. Right. Let's actually start thinking about building a bit of a military, shall we? So, fellas over here. We do actually have some metal, so make us some spears. Give some more. We do have some more fan axes, but I would rather have some spearmen as well. If we push you guys up to 30 men. Yeah, it's fine. I would like to have, like, some spearmen with some shields and maybe a tiny bit of armor if we're feeling a little fancy. Which means it's time for another factory. Should we... Yeah, let's just go with that. I know it's not going to look like the most exciting thing in the world having two like that, but it's fine. Just get the road laid out. So yeah, right. You guys make some spears for us. We'll have another factory up here that will focus on making us some shields. Yeah, we've already embraced the Industrial Revolution. How British of me. Why having lots of food for little people when you can have little food for lots of people? Well, lots of food for little people makes them happy. Not having a lot of food makes your people very sad. And as someone that is sitting on 168% happiness, I want to keep it around that number. Right. Train, my men. Train! I don't have anywhere to store the spears, do I? That would probably help. A couple of those. Ooh. Couple of those. And then, yeah, we'll build a tailor here and then a pottery along the back. Is it tailor? What am I thinking of? Crafting. Yeah, tailor. I just can't spell. Can't spell, I can't read. Can't do anything. Right. Get a little groovy with it. Couple of bits in the middle. Oh, that's annoying. Can we at least put an auxiliary in there? Oh, that's fine. Right. Storage. Doorway. Alright, that done. We actually run out of furniture. Stop making spears. Go back to making chairs. We have to keep the people happy. Or at least keep the humans happy. Everyone else we don't care about. Mostly because we don't have anyone else right now. And when we do have anyone else, they're not going to be very free. Health is... yes. It's... health has gone down quite a bit. But we are still at 137%. I'm not giving you clothing. There is no clothes. They're not there to make clothes. They're there to make armor. I'm sorry. Also, I should really focus on one building at a time. We're still building the hospital. Wait, why aren't you working? Workload is low? That's because they're all asleep outside. Stop using the fancy benches I built for you and get in the factory and make me some goddamn chairs. You know what? Just for that, overtime. Yeah. How'd you like them apples? But there is so much wood. You need to get exploiting more of it. We just like set that to like 90%. We give you more people. There's so much wood just dotted about all over the place that you could be exporting. Maybe we need to sign a trade agreement with the next guy. 41,000? No. That's too much money right now. Yeah, get back to work. Why commute overtime? Why are you guys suffering from... You're not that far of a commute. You literally live right next to it. And the wood's right there. In fact, you got loads of wood in the factory. And whatever. How's this looking now? There we go. We're getting quite a bit now stored up. Let's set the price down to 30. Let's get some pennies coming in. Because they seem to be hovering over like around 50 anyway. 50 to 60, but we'll just flood their market with our wood. Alright, hospital is finally done. Which is actually really good, because that will make people very happy. Look at that jump in service. Hospital 1.09. They absolutely love the hospital, but they would have loved they would have loved this hospital's brother more. I preferred it. This one sucks. I hate it. But it works. It works. You can just dump all the sick people in here now. And that's that. That will do. Right, second factory is up and running. Just give me chairs for the moment. Just chairs. Yeah, well, my friend Hazz will beat me to that. So he can have the bug thing. I'm doing the human thing. Ah, all right. I'd say this is coming along quite nicely, actually. This is starting to look pretty good. Actually, that is a good point. We could probably... There is a lot of wood lying around. We could give more access to wood for people, so they can fully furnish their houses. Yes, here we go. Now we now employ 50 carpenters. As a result, the combined experience is boosting their performance. Boosting will continue to increase up to 1,000 employees, which is great because now they're getting a little bit. There you go, 0.02 to the experience, which is nice. For your beef with how I can't beef for that man. I love that man. I love him too much. He might say horrible and terrible things about me, but I can't do the same. I'm a bigger man. Oh, he says all kinds of horrible things about me. People always sending me clips of him saying terrible things, and I'm just like, you know what? I love him too much. Can't do it. That reminds me, didn't we want to build a bigger market? Because the access wasn't great? Oh no, it's 90%. They didn't need it. The other market's 92, so yeah, that's fine. There you go. Look at that lovely flooring our houses have. Start eating a salad. No. It's quite funny, actually. The first time I met Hazz and Spiffing Brit, we went to a restaurant and into a sushi restaurant actually, and they all ordered, like, you know, nice small portions, little bits to share to each other, and I just walked in and I was like, I gotta make a statement here. So I went in and ordered a family platter for 4 and ate about 60 pieces of sushi to myself. I just absolutely demolished this entire platter in front of them, just to let them know the kind of man that they're meeting. You know, set a high standard. And I won't lie, that car journey home was not pleasant. I did not feel good after that. But there was some really, really good sushi. And then he broke my heart by moving to Ohio. That made me very sad, because I couldn't justify going out for sushi anymore. Right. Let's chuck that on. That's not the most... actually, that's not the most... That's not a very moist field. Can't be doing that. Is it the same here? Yeah. Not as good soil, and the moisture isn't great. We're gonna have to just keep coming further down here. I'll do. We actually do need more storage for our grain. Okay, so... Oh, we actually are making cloves. That's not what I wanted. How dare you make cloves? I wanted armor. Oh. I don't want to clothe my people. I want a little bit of armor for everybody so they can, you know, fend off the hordes that are coming to kill us. Yeah, I haven't really, like I said earlier, I haven't really looked into mods. I've only just, I've only got the no pooping sound one. That's it. Let's chuck down an extra training thing as well. We really do, I can't emphasize this enough. We need more soldiers. Like, we are not doing well on that front. Actually, isn't there a thing to make... Yes, makeshift spears, makeshift bout hammers. Why not? We'll have both. We had 4 innovation. We might as well use it. It's not as efficient as using metal, but we have plenty of stone. Oh, I say we have plenty of stone. We have stone around us, so let's just get that being picked up. Just all the little bits of stone will be turned into spears. Shields we'll worry about in a second. Does this game have siege weapons? I believe so. I have seen a catapult used against my people. We should probably up our bread production as well. That's definitely definitely slacking a little bit. Refurbish. Oh, I've messed up putting that there. Whatever that is, it's gone. Right. I think that was the storage, wasn't it? Yeah. So get another oven. There we go, 100%. Another auxiliary oven. Get that going. Grain. How much wood are we selling now? We got 83k, so oh, look at that money we're making selling wood. 15k? Are you kidding me? We're gonna be so rich. That's actually one thing that's quite important, is being rich. Yeah, apparently keeping a healthy bank balance makes your population happier. So I think I don't know what the cap is. Is it like 1 million or something? Around that's what we need to keep. We need to keep that up, so. And we should probably build some guard posts as well. Little guard station where the speaker used to be. And I feel like the sensible idea would be putting one by the market. And then our city watch can go around and actually do their jobs. Yeah, on active duty. Go to war? What? Go to war with 30 men? I don't know. That's not a good shout. Also, war is really difficult in this game. I went to war in one of my previous ones with a nearby settlement, and then my army just kind of disbanded because I didn't give them clothes. They didn't appreciate that. Right. Opium wars. That's what we're gunning for. I think we have a tiny bit of opium. Yeah, we got a tiny bit just down here, which we can harvest and then turn into our own fields. I assume. We need to move our throne at some point. One thing I've learned is you need to put that in a nice secure area. Otherwise, you can have a really bad time. As I learned in a previous save, I was just like, ah, it's fine. The slaves they can revolt. I'll just kill them. And it turns out they revolted right next to my throne. So they just tore down the mud building and won the revolt within about 5 seconds. And I was very upset by this. But where I'm going to put the throne, I don't know. That reminds me, we actually want to build a holder. Right. You can go, like, just here for the moment. From what I understand, these fellas, you literally assign them to one resource and they'll just go and pick it up. So, obviously we have all the grain fields out here. So we'll just set him to hold that. And then the warehouse staff can pick it up. Big warehouse. That one. Then the warehouse staff can just pick it up, and then obviously the bakery can just go in. Or the bakery will pick it straight up. I don't actually know. I assume so. Maybe? When's our next population upgrade as well? Is it 500? 650, and then we can start getting nobles, which are really, really good. And I should probably be going for that. Like, now. What's the housing situation? We could get another 40 people. Get them here. Get them in there. Oh, to answer the question about how I'm my planning, there is no planning. We just keep adding stuff and pretend it'll be okay. Right, let's go for another housing block here. Right, your spears, you're still furniture, aren't you? Yes. We need to get some leather. How much food? Not enough. These are the bakery stuff. Because we want to start bringing in... I want to turn one of the hunters into getting leather for us. Obviously, this tiny pasture is not generating us anywhere near enough leather. Little lizards, though, are producing us 16 eggs a day. They have ramped up production quite quickly. Much better than the 0.7 or something I got at the start. Let's fast forward a little bit because we want some war. And we need to actually train some more men up, actually. Let's go for the 3 men. Brackets. Plus women. Because we're inclusive on this channel. They can have, like, 20% training. Some spears. And shields that we don't actually have yet. And that can just be like 50 of them. Right. Get them training. Actually, let's not do 50. Let's do another 30. Go, my fellas. Train with the weapons we don't actually have. Which reminds me, we need to switch you to shields. Which, yeah, we really need to get some leather. And that's costing us 75 leather. Plus 18 there. We produce... we produce 4. Alright. Let's switch 2 of these to leather. We should be able to handle that on the food. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're fine. As the bakery ramps up production, we'll be fine. We should probably plant some more fruit farms, to be honest. Actually, no, we don't really... No, we just stick with grain. Stick with grain. Grain and bakeries is where we're going with that. It's just making life... Yes, we have a whole city. Our city is coming along fine. We have a lot of people who want to join us, actually. 137 to be accepted. Let's get another 45 in here. Get us up to 500. The houses are being built. City skylines, but medieval. I mean, that is one way to describe this game. How much leather are we producing? Still not enough yet. To be fair, let's limit these guys all the way down, because we really... Armor is just gonna produce so slowly anyway. I think we're better off just getting the shields out first. Or actually, we could just produce, like, a tiny bit of clothing. Let's do that instead. Tiny bit of clothing. We'll keep the people at least somewhat happy. Do they actually have... access? Yeah, so they get a little bit of clothing. That'll keep them happy for now. A few shirts to appease the masses. Let's take all this stuff that we don't actually want at the market. I didn't realize how much random stuff they were selling. All the resources I actually need. Like the stone I ordered for statues, which I haven't built yet. We did a great statue of me. Obviously, we want it, like, right in the middle. Right here. Looking over. This is where everybody goes. It's to the food market. So we'll stick it overlooking that. So everyone can be reminded of their great leader, who has led this colony of 10 humans to greatness. What are we? We're 500 now? Ah, God, I'm a good leader. Just cancel mushrooms, to be honest. We don't have, like, any... No one's, we are not producing mushrooms yet. There we go. Is that built? Almost. There we go. One glorious statue. We're guessing... Is that environment? There we go. So we're getting 12% access to statues. Which sounds like we need to build more. Give me another one. Stick one here by the entertainment district. No, that's the wrong way. No. There we go. 2 statues is enough. I don't think we need any more than that. Right? Actually, we could have one. Let's have another one looking over the market. There we go. So we got one looking over one market, one there, and then the other in the little entertainment district. Shut up. I don't want your advice. I know what I'm doing. Where everyone can see the greatness. Yes. Alright, so we've got loads of houses available. We don't need to import any more cut stone. Actually producing enough. Kinda producing enough leather now. What we really need is get more pastures going. Let's copy you so we can get some more cattle. There we are. That'll be good. That will ramp up leather production. And produce us more meat as well, which our population like. Right, how much are we getting from our statues now? Jackson the Fourth. Blood of the innocent, my dear queen. I've been instructed to convey this message here from a certain Leash, the Ripper. That has come to visit. I quote, "Give me my stuff, you ugly, terrible person, or I'll come over there and make a hat out of your genitals." That is all. There's a list of what they demand here. If you give me the items, I can deliver them for you. If you don't pay this ransom, chances are your neighbor allows for free passage through their lands or gets attacked themselves. They basically want all our money, some wood, all of our grain, and our weapons. This is what I was talking about, people. Jesus. All right. Yeah, we're going to decline that. Which means we're probably about to be attacked, so, how's the shields and spears? Shields and spears? None of these people have any training. One deployable, 80... We don't have an army. Okay, this is not good. Train faster, people. Train faster. I'm not sure we're ready for this. Well, let's see how badly this goes. Because we'll get some scout reports in a second of what's about to come and kill us. Actually, can you see on the world map? Oh, human land. No, it looks like you only can see trade. Yeah, whatever. They'll be here soon. We have a total of not a lot. Not a lot of men at all. Get mercenaries. Do I look like a man who can afford mercenaries? I'm surprised I was able to I'm surprised I was able to like afford the bribe, which we declined. Train. Since we don't pay our neighbor, they have now allowed free passage into our lands. Muster the men! They got 35 soldiers! Okay, we don't want to let them into the city, so we'll meet them out on the field of battle. What have we got, fellas? We have 22 men? Is that it? Ah. That? What do you mean we've trained one spearman? Okay. What have they got? Oh my god, they got armor? Is that crossbows or is that hammers? They got hammers. Alright, fellas. Stand strong. We got this. Our guys are reasonably trained with 6% training. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Right. Tight formation. Charge him down. Get him. Okay, so stop charging. Stop charging. Kill them. Kill them. Spearman can get on the flank. Here we go. Big flank. Oh, yes. We've hit him with the flank. Battle wariness. Feeling surrounded. Oh, they were feeling surrounded for a second. No, my spearman died. No. my one spearman. Oh, now I'm being flanked. Oh, God. Oh, we're getting battered. Exhausted, flanks compromised, battle wariness, being surrounded, feeling outmatched. Oh my god, they just got massacred. Alright. We didn't kill a single one of them. Damn. Damn. We have lost. Our men have thrown away their lives in vain. The enemy has beat our gates at any moment. We must pray for mercy. Mercy? Mercy, my lords? Do we have any more men we can muster? We have one spearman we can muster. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. The city watch is dead. Everyone's dead. We can't muster any more men. Can we not, like, overtime on the training? Quick, train up some more people. Ah, they've come! They're here! No! Disgusting bugs. Men? Yeah. Yeah, it's not happening. Unless we can, like... Can we just, like, be, like, no training? Do they have to have some training? I think they have to have some training. Yeah. Wait, they're building a catapult? Why are they building a catapult? I've got nothing! You don't need a catapult! You can stop that at any time. You're not going to use that, are you? But you got one spearman and one city watch now. Yeah, so they're going to run in and just beat up my throne room, if I remember correctly. But they might kill a few people on the way. Oh, no. They're destroying the mega factory. No. Okay, there we go. It's over. The enemy forces have reached the throne and have taken control of the city. They have sacked the treasury for 99,000 denarii and collected 35% of your warehouse stock. Damn. Damn. Okay. Alright, that's it. Fellas, it's time to build an army. Like, a real army. Like, we need to build some defenses. They took my money. They stole our stuff. We don't want that happening again. How much would... Look. Maybe I would have hired some mercenaries, but... I don't know how. Alright. Okay. How do you hire mercenaries? Asking for a friend. Master, army, enemies. Is it like over here? Factions, realm, armies? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not going to need mercenaries by the time I finish building the mega army I'm working on. Right. create another one. Another division of spears and shields. What should we call? We'll call them the William Shakespeares. There we go. Because I'm funny and creative. That'll do. Get another 50 spearmen trained up. That's the City Watch training. We're going to just set these guys to overtime. They're going to do nothing but train. In fact, we're going to build another one. We are building a grand army. And nothing will stop us. Well, actually, probably a lot will stop us, but... We're building a grand militia to defend ourselves. Which means we need more people. Which I'm surprised people want to move into my place. Even though we just got raided. But let's invite 100 more people. Human landmen. I don't have the technology to build walls. Or fortifications. Right. We're good. Food is a little bit of an issue. That's gonna be fine. You should probably get... I don't know, fishing kind of sucks. And our people don't like fish. They just like meat and bread. Well, at least that's the two we can produce right now. Oh, and eggs. Which we're producing as well. We do have 3 grain fields. When do they harvest? Soon. We really need to get up to nobles, so we need like another 70 people. We just bring them in. Just bring them in. Just bring everyone in. This could be a small disaster in the making, but if we bring everyone in, we get to 650, we then get nobles, which will make things more efficient. Trust me. And we'll make more food. Alright, happiness and loyalty is tanking, but it's okay. Bring them in. Bring them in. Alright. So what we got? We'll push these guys up to actually, let's just stick to divisions of 30. We'll have another one. We'll call these guys just spearmen. Nah, you don't. You don't need to put them in noble housing. There we go. Right. Nobles are great. So we can come over here now. We can, or we can just find a random guy. Who should we pick? Well, someone who was in one of these houses, because they would have been like the first settlers, right? Coral? Congratulations, sir. You are now a noble. A 12-year-old is now a noble. Our only noble. Right. Now we can then assign the nobility to different industries, which will make it more efficient. So, as you can see there, here, if we make him the master of grain farms, our grain farms will have a plus 2.5 to production. Which is great. So we'll make him the noble master of grain farm. And our production will skyrocket. I don't know if it's adjusted yet. Is it adjusted yet? Doesn't matter. All you need to know, the bonus we get from nobilities is insane. So that should help with our food problem. And we can have 5 of these guys. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to grab another person. Sure, you'll do. Hello, buddy. Congratulations, you're a noble. We'll make you the master of... Do we have a hunting one? Because that would be quite handy. Even though that's not producing food right now. We'll make you, all the pastures over here, so that will push them up even more as well. What's great as well, you can chop and change when you want, so these are only like temporary promotions. So that's going to push that production up by a chunk. Anything that's going to be a food, anything that's a food producing building, noble. Yes. Master of bakeries. Aha. You, whilst you're asleep, here's a promotion. We don't do science here. That's the boa. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do our other pastures, would it? Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Look at that. 70 eggs they're producing now? Let's go. That went from, what was that, 27? I think the grain farms have already adjusted, but yeah. That was like 27 eggs. They're now producing 70. That's how good nobles are. Look at that food production. It is skyrocketing. Our bakery's 475 loaves of bread. Probably going to be bottlenecked by the grain. Cool. Look at that. We're even getting tourists now. That's how great we are. Yeah, as you can see, the production on the grain farms are going up. Well, we can have one more noble, can't we? Here you are, buddy. You look like noble material. What can we make this guy? Clay, coal mines, gem. We don't need any raw resources. Don't have any woodcutters. Could do fruit. I don't think there's one for military training, no. Just do fruit, I guess. Actually, we do a master of carpentry. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. We haven't got enough. Actually, can't. Might not be a terrible idea. Because the fruit, we only have one tiny fruit farm, so that wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's turn you to the master of carpentry. There we go. Oh, yeah. You go back to making chairs now. We got a chunk of shields. Right. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Master Carpenter, more weapons. More weapons means bigger army. Yeah, you guys are all set to overtime. I'm sorry, it's gonna upset you, but we really need you to train up and be proper soldiers after what happened. It was a dark day for us. One that won't be repeated. Okay. Yes, I think that's only for when they go out and about, which I have no plans on doing. This is purely a defensive army. Right. Let's get another one of these as well. Let's get another one of these pastures going. So we have all the leather production. Centralization is key. Exactly. Centralize everything. How's the training coming along for the soldiers? It's probably easy to check this way. They're working on it. By the end of this, we'll have an army of 120 men. I feel like we should make warhammers, actually. I've never used these fan axes. It causes a lot of slash damage. Ah, that'd be alright. They're probably good for, like, shock troopers. That's a good point, actually. We should probably build some houses for these people. We have just kind of invited loads and just not built any homes. I think those ones might be a bit too far out. Let's build some houses for the, We'll probably get rid of this pasture now. Once this one's built. But it is producing us quite a bit. I say quite a bit. It's producing... Nah, we'll get rid of it. That was only a temporary one. There we go. Another little housing block there. And then we'll chuck another set of houses here. And then that should be enough to keep everyone happy. Go, my army of odd jobbers. We do have 3 corpses that appear to be in the river. 2 slain by enemies. 2 people died and over here somewhere, apparently. That's not my problem. We're actually starting to get a few sick people now. Inviting loads of people has tanked our health even further. Which isn't great. We should probably do something about that. So let's chuck down another well for the people. Probably going to need some more toilets as well. We'll chuck one of them over here. And maybe a few more hospital beds. When's this grain being harvested? 2.7 days. As you can see, the that is going up quite a bit, which means it's probably time to upgrade a warehouse as well, so that can store more. Because we're going to be having a lot of grain. This is the revenge arc. We're getting serious now because of those raiders. We've had our fun at the start of the stream. It's time to get serious and lock in. You know, I'm surprised by like all the people we invited and we still have Nearly 170% loyalty. I'm happy with that. We can store some more spears. When is oil discovered? Can't answer that one, Chief. I'm just gonna keep spamming overtime. I know it's gonna upset our army, which probably isn't the best of ideas, but I really need them to train. I'm sorry. You guys have to become proper soldiers. You know? Otherwise, we're just going to get raided again. And we'll die. And we don't want that. That's bad. We lost all of our money. 120 is overkill? Nah. Nah. I disagree. Mostly because we still have like 140 like odd jobbers dotted about. So, I feel like it's okay. Right, when is our next population goal? So 650, 1,000 is the next one, and that will give us a load of knowledge and some administration. There is, but I don't have any tech points. Is it Empire, Architecture, Civic, Crafting, somewhere in here? No, I don't know. Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, obviously it's going to be in the military tab, isn't it? Soldiering. Yeah. Exactly. It's a defensive army we're working on. You know, they're not exactly like well. Okay, well, some of them are not even going to be trained. They're going to be like 20% trained. A bountiful harvest for the fruit farms, +4. All right. We'll take that. We just want a little bit of training for these guys. The City Watch are the ones who are going to be... Let's put them 20%. Because they're kind of going to be our shock troops. Because they have the Phanaxes. So we'll train them to 40%. Everyone else, though, they're just going to be a front line. And then those guys will flank in behind and chop them up. That's the... dream, at least. %100% training. I think that's a little too ambitious. 100%. You know, we'll just stick with a little bit. Aside from that, aside from, like, being raided and having to, like, massively focus on building some soldiers, I don't think the city's too bad. Don't worry about the huge drop in loyalty. I've got that. Jesus. Is that from the overtime that I'm forcing them to do, or is that just because stuff's getting crowded? Got staged, half's fine, speaker's fine. Well's good. Mark is good. Lavatory definitely need more. Let's build another small one, just like, we got one there. Let's build one for the farmers here. There we go. This should cover all bases. Health is not looking too great, but we're working on it. We're still selling wood to our neighbor, so we've actually built the treasury back up. All the money that got stolen, we're back up to 100k. I've been playing a little bit this week, but I am nowhere near. I think I've done like 20 hours in this game, and every run I've done has failed. As you could probably tell. This one won't. With our 2 minds combined, you know, me and you guys in chat, we'll succeed, right? Right, so there's plenty of houses available. We don't have anyone homeless, which is good. The furniture's not looking great. We're probably gonna have to start giving our people more stuff, because I've only given them wood and no furniture or anything yet. But at least they got clothes and food, so they can't complain too much. When's this grain getting harvested? In a day's time. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. Yeah, that grain production, estimated harvest of 5.5k. Thanks to our nobles. What was that? Last harvest was 1,400. So we're getting a 4.2k increase to our grain production. Thanks to the nobles, the master of grain that I put in charge. God, nobles are good, aren't they? If I remember correctly, if someone's not getting a service, you'll see like thumbs down on this heat map. I think. Like, yeah, like that. You'll see like thumbs down where like areas that aren't getting the service. So yeah, as you can see, people are not pooing around here, which is not good. Health is dropping. We have 19 sick people. We should probably import some more tools so we can build more hospital beds. Yeah, I need to put more community stuff here. I think you're right. Can we put like a little... Not a stage. Put a little half. Little there. Little half there to keep people warm. We'll shut down another well. I don't know. Little well there. Some benches. Benches out the front so they can chill. Nice bench out here. Everyone loves benches. We should probably do torches at some point. These people like torches? Lighting? Doesn't look like they care about it too much. Noise, public punishment. Oh no, torches. Yes, they do care about torches. Right. Few torches up the side of the road. Oh, look at this. Can put some down like the center of the roads. That could kind of work. Let's see how that looks. The dead bodies in the river. I think we got rid of them, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. I think they're just still dead. You might be right. Corpses? Yeah, corpses are affecting... We should probably get, like... Where's... Afterlife. Mass grave. Because we can't build a graveyard yet, so we'll just chuck a mass grave down. Like, there will do. Very good point. There you go. Dig that up quick. Oh, we don't have any stone. No, it turns out we just haven't buried the dead from earlier, because I never built a mass grave. There we go. And then they should drag the bodies over here. There you go. There's one of them. Oh, look at that. Health is going up. Good spot. Good spot. We're back over 1, so we're in happy territory. Lesson learned. If you have corpses lying around in your city, it's not very healthy. Oh, it's kind of cute, isn't it? Torches down the road here. It's not a massive issue right now. We'll worry about that a bit later, but at least we got a few. Oh yeah, we already got some down here. Let me just build a couple down here. We're definitely not going to be building anymore. Alright, I say we're looking pretty good here. So I'm going to go and quickly get something to eat. So I will be right back, fellas. Shut that back up there. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. So, be right back. Alright. I'm back. A cup of tea has been acquired. Let's get this show back on the road. Wait, we had 3 deaths? I thought we only had 2. Who died? Just a classic cup of Yorkshire tea. Something that will make Spiff very happy. Oh yeah, look at that. We were harvesting the grain whilst we were out. Look at all this grain. Look at it all. Look at all the bread we've made. We could probably actually slow down on bread production a little bit. Just a touch, because otherwise... Because grain lasts a lot longer than bread. Bread rots very quickly. So we kind of just want to make enough to survive. And keep a nice stockpile of grain so we can just sort of ramp up production when we need it. Right. How's training coming along? They're getting there. We'll actually be able to field like 60 men in battle. If it comes to it. Is that 66? Yeah, 66 soldiers. So we might actually have a chance next time we get attacked. Do we overtime them again? I'm going to overtime them again. I'm making the executive decision on this one. We just need them to train, right? We have to get these soldiers training as quickly as possible. I was gone for like 2 hours. Anything productive happened? Yeah, we got raided and we lost. We lost a lot of money. Nah, we haven't got the ration maker yet. I should probably get on that hype, because then we'll be able to turn the bread into rations and store food almost indefinitely. You remember, rations have like, yeah, 2.5% decay. don't you need, like, is it herbs? Ration maker. Yeah, so it'll be 6 bread to make a ration, or we use 3 bread and 3 herbs. Which will probably be a little bit more efficient, right? I think the pigs up here, we can kill them. Yeah, we do have some herbs we can harvest. Yeah, another batch down here, actually. Alright. But I think we need a technology, don't we, before we can start growing that. Yeah, the herb farm. We need 20 innovation. Which means it's probably time to get clay going and then a laboratory. I think importing herbs is really expensive. Like, really expensive. Yeah, like 600 each. 964. I'm very okay on that one. Smells like a moneymaker, though. So we should probably get that going. So, let's get a clay pit going so we can start producing that, because our laboratory will require it to work at full efficiency. So, I don't want to make it like too crazy big to start with, because we have to... It will require loads of furniture on the auxiliaries. I might have made it too big already. Yeah, way too big. $105 furniture and it's only at 78. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. Alright, 100% there. It's gonna cost 160 furniture and 192 stone. We do have 230, so that is fine. I guess it's not too bad when we're going to be producing loads of food, but I would rather have... I'd rather get the herbs going anyway. Because I'm guessing we can sell them, right? How much can we sell them for? Yeah, look how much we can sell them. 571? Yes, yes. That's our moneymaker. And then I guess we can have a master of herbs as well. Yes! Boys. We're gonna be rich. And then, yeah, we'll shut the laboratory, like... Wait, isn't this, like, bad for ground? Yeah, this is bad ground, but we can chuck it, like, here. It'll be alright. Mostly on good ground. What am I looking for? Lab. There we are. I don't know how big this needs to be. I assume that'll be okay. Oh, 7% foundation. It's fine. How much is that actually going to cost? Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll start with that and see if that gives us enough innovation. We'll triple... no, we'll stick with a double door. There we go. Look at everyone off to work. Because I think we've run out of stone again. Yes. They got loads of stone. I don't know. I didn't look at that. I feel like that's something I probably should have looked at, but we didn't. We're just gonna roll with it. See what it gives us. And if it's not enough, we can always just keep bringing more people and get to 1,000, and then that will give us loads of innovation and Acknowledge. And we're still harvesting grain. We still not got it all hauled over yet. That is in range, isn't it? Yeah, it's in range. There's just so much in our fields. We have so much food. Let's bring in... This means we can bring in some more people. Bring in more immigrants. We have empty houses. In fact, we can probably build a couple more down here, right? Just squeeze in a couple more. We'll have to build a road for these guys, otherwise they're just going to be stepping out into the water. We need some more wood. Extreme temperatures. The temperatures plunge to record lows. Make sure the hearths are stocked with wood. We have 12 wood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cut trees. Cut trees. Before everyone freezes to death. I did cut a lot. All this has been built on a forest, essentially. So I'm surprised I ran out. Then again, I have sold quite a lot of wood. I've just been selling any, like, excess. So that'd probably explain what that went. That is a lot of wood. That's a lot of trees we're taking down. Plus, I want people to finish construction before we worry about freezing to death. They can use the wood to warm the fires or to fuel the fires after they finish building me a laboratory. Alright, speed up a little bit. How's training coming along? We're getting there, we're getting there. We almost have a full 120 soldiers. I think just one more day on overtime. And then I can stop. We're almost there. They might not be fully trained, but we'll have 120 men in the field. They all won't have shields. They'll all have spears. We should probably make a few more shields on that note. You can go back to your shields. You can go back to this. We've got plenty of spears for now, so you can just go back to making furniture. Alright. Alright, clay pit is up and running. We don't need 90 people digging clay. Just probably about 40 will do for the moment. Do you have plans on the video? So, my plan for this, at the moment, is to do a couple of streams. I might stream tomorrow. Get like 10, 12 hours of footage. And then leave the VODs on this channel and then do like a slightly edited version of it for my other channel on Raw VODs, which I haven't uploaded in about a year on. Not like my usual like full like scripted, narrated stuff, just like a chopped down bit with, you know, a few little bits of scripted parts just to sort of keep the flow going. And then I'll upload that on the other channel and see how that does. So then, yeah, that's essentially all I've got planned. See how well that does. See if people like that. If they do, cool. That'll probably be like, because if I do like 12 hours or like 10 hours of footage, that will be like an hour and a half video. But we'll see if I can make it work. Right. The scripted loss. Honestly, I wasn't expecting there to be like 35 people. I was kind of hoping there was only going to be like 5 people. I was like, my other runs I've done, the first raiders are usually like 5 or 10. That's why I was like, oh, just 30 people in the city watch will be fine. Turns out it was not. It really was not fine. I don't think I've got anywhere to... Oh no, I did set this up. We got somewhere to store the clay. Which is good. Which means, how much are we producing? 36. 53. Hasn't actually caught up yet. Right. Laboratory built. We'll give them access to clay. So that's 28 people. Which will produce us 35 innovation, is that? 70? I don't know. Someone with a bigger brain will be able to tell me how much innovation we're going to get from this. Is it 67? You don't answer the message and check the invading army. Okay. Right, all I know is we need 20 for the herb farm. Once we get that, we're in the money. Laboratory's only using... Okay, that's using 50. I was going to say, if it wasn't using too many, I could have set up a pottery. But people are happy enough right now. I don't think they need pots to make them happier. We're still sat on like 156% loyalty. In fact, it's going up to 163. So we have nothing to worry about on that front. So we've made so many shields now. We can slow down the shields. If we've got 30 in each division, we can then give them... It's time for some maths here. We do 60, 60, 60 is 180. So we can... yes. We can afford that. So they're slightly better equipped. They're not just like... They have some extra weapons. 100... You guys, unfortunately, are going to have to stick with the bronze on that. You guys... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I think that works. They're slightly better equipped, so they're not just like... just not conscripts. You know, I want my soldiers to have a chance in the field of battle and not just get massacred in the first, you know, 5 seconds of it. How are we doing? Right. Come on. One more innovation. Come on. Come on, scientists. Do it. It's just one more, please. There we go. Herb farm. Right. First thing we need to do then is forage those. I think there was another one up here in the north, wasn't there? Yeah. Forage those. I don't think we can forage them just yet. Is it... We have to wait a bit of time? No, late summer. Okay, we're going into spring, so there's a little bit of time before we can actually forage them. But in the meantime, we'll just get the field set up, ready to go. This area has no moisture. This is very good. Soil's not great. It's quite moist. up there. I think we just keep adding down here, right? Yeah, 110, 100. I know it's getting like further and further to walk for my people, but it's the best soil. So we'll just go for a nice field. A little bit more. 105%. 69 herbs, nice. Should probably build, continue digging out a little bit more road for these guys. There we are. Yeah, I will when I start building, like, stuff, farms in the inland. But right now, with the best soil and moisture just being around here, we'll just stick to using the, we'll just stick to using this land until we have to move. But whilst the soil is good, we will continue using it. Put on stone. Probably add a bit more storage for that. Yes, get to work, my peasants. Build me my moneymaker. Yeah, I will. I'll probably turn this whole area into a big farm. Like all of this. And then build like a little community in the middle. Or something, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe just a little community here and then all the farm fields on this bit. That would probably be like the sensible idea. In fact, let's just build a few houses just to sort of build 4 houses there, just to give that a little start. And then maybe like a little... we'll do a well. And a half. Just the real basics. Oh, and of course, a little statue as well. With some benches. There we go. Lights on the farm so they can see? Absolutely not. They don't need to see. They work during the day. Right. Probably should have made that a bigger road in hindsight, but... Let's do this bit. Let's turn this bit into a 2. Look at that, look at all the benches. People get to watch the show. God, this is peak city designing from me. Reseller, if you find out your city is crumbling into dust, we can move to a different part of Sinks and start over? What? No! What's the game trying to tell me? There's nothing wrong with my city. Oh. What the hell, game? That's just cruel. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, we've got nice housing districts. We got a like industry going, agriculture. We got too far. I don't think we need 3 people working there, but we got a prison. We got a fishery. You know, no one's starving. Everyone's got services. Like, look how happy my people are. Look how happy they are in the government, actually. Is that just because of our riches going up? Yeah. Boy, they're going to be happy when, they'll be happy soon. When we get the herbs going. Which we'll be able to, which we will be harvesting soon. So I'm guessing the little white bar, yeah, the little white bar underneath is their experience. So they're all trained to 20%. They're about halfway. You guys are going to 40. The City Watch have a lot of work, have a lot of, maybe the City Watch shouldn't be my shock troops. That kind of doesn't make sense. Let's change you guys to, I don't know, just the flankers. Spearman, William Shakespeare's. Right, sorry, Freeman plus women. You are becoming the City Watch. And your role now. You guys can only have 10% training. You don't need any more. Your job is just to patrol the streets, keep the peace. Let everyone else train. Which I am gonna force them all to train harder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I just know what happens if you don't train. Alright? Please forgive me for making you work overtime constantly. The man is live and I'm late. How dare you be late? Just don't let it happen again. Alright? Look at all that grain we got stored though. 3,300 grain. Is our food production is about 100 over our consumption rate, so we are good on that front. We're not starving anytime soon. Although I would like to build up some more stock, some more food days. But obviously I don't want it with all the food that's going to deteriorate. So yeah, we do need to get those rations going. How much grain is rotting? Only 10 a day. Which I believe we're probably... Yeah, we're losing more bread than we are grain. Bread has a 50% decay rate, while grain only has a 5%. Where if we turn it into rations, it will only have a 2.5%. Obviously, this isn't factoring in all the costs. It's all the costs of having a clay pit, which is like 40 workers, a laboratory of 28 workers, another farm, the ration makers. We're employing like 200 people just to turn bread into rations. I'm not sure if this is the most efficient thing in the world, but that's never stopped me before. In fact, we have all this technology. We can probably spend a lot of it improving our grain farming. So let's chuck a load of points into that. Yeah, let's just max it. We'll just max our grain farming. 7 levels in it gives us another one. Which isn't as much as our nobilities. Our nobility gives us 2.5. All that tech we just put into it only gives us another 1. But it's going to be fine. We're going to have so much food that we will never have to worry about ever again. And then we'll spend the others on other stuff later on. Could probably improve our bakeries a little bit later on. When we get some more knowledge, we'll get some more stuff for our people, and so on. God, production 11k, estimated harvest. We're swimming in bread. Swimming in the stuff. Our pastures are producing us so much as well. 80 eggs a day, 52 leather, 32 leather, 50, yeah, about 80 meat, 80 leather there. That's thanks to nobility as well. We've run out of wood. Ugh. Chop down more trees. No, bread is a is one of the yeah, food preferences. Bread, meat, and eggs. And mushrooms, but we haven't got mushrooms yet. Yeah, I should probably get some woodcutters, but that's a soon TM. Pretty much once I've cut down all of this, I'll probably turn this area into just woodcutters, and then this bit will be more agriculture, I think. That's my plan, at least. All right, that's whether or not I remember that is different. It's a different story. So paranoid, I keep checking the soldiers to see how much their melee training goes up every day. Like, come on. What was the training? Was that, oh, this is innovation as well. Okay, alright. So, once we hit 10, I can then increase our training rate. If it does produce us another 10. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep waiting for that number to go up. Well, right now I'm using a net of 416 wood a day. So I don't think one will be enough. Innovate gives straight. I don't think I can upgrade it, do it? Oh, I thought you needed a technology for it. Oh, okay. You just need metal. Time to import some metal then. How much is it? 476 each? Well, can't put a price on security. Let's get some of that in. Oh, we hit 10 innovation. Nice. Soldiering. There we go. Yeah, but I want to stockpile money because then it makes people happier because it's like, ah, we're rich. You know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we should be harvesting those herbs now. We can stick them in here. And then, yes, then they can plant that herb farm. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure I'll be able to afford it. I guess it will probably need metal to keep it topped up. But I'm sure my janitors will be okay. They seem to be doing a reasonably good job. I don't see any, like, yellow anywhere. Just to, well, aside from a couple of dots there. This road, but we don't care about that road. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay, janitor front. Right. Let's upgrade this one. So that's a training rate plus 0.5. Lovely stuff. I won't upgrade all 4. I think we'll just keep one upgraded. I feel like all 4 would be a little excessive. Well, just the one will be okay. One will be fine. I actually need some more storage for our furniture. We can actually... We got a huge stockpile of clothes, so let's switch you guys over to tailors. Thanks for the donation, appreciate it. No. They've not harvested these herbs yet. I thought they would do it on the second day of summer. We've just not got enough people that have been doing other jobs. Everyone's just throwing themselves in a river. Fantastic. That's not what we wanted, fellas. I suppose they've all been cutting trees. That's probably what they've been doing. Enough of that. Go forage everything. Right. To be fair, I reckon we can probably start exploring more stuff. We have a quite a big stockpile of furniture. We're producing loads of leather. Right, enough of steel. What have we got? So, make armor? Yeah. I've got the tailors working on that already. We've got enough clothes stocked up. Let's build a couple of... Let's actually build like a couple of export depots like over here. And then we'll figure out some stuff to sell. Let's go for like 1, 2, 3. Let's just get rid of you. We'll leave your import there. So we'll add another one a little bit later on. Make a wool. We don't need a wool. We'll be fine. Especially when our 120 men are fully trained up. Work harder. We actually have like loads of houses. We should probably bring some people in. Let's bring like 50 more people into our city. Because yeah, we can start exporting some furniture. Because I feel like we've made enough weapons, haven't we? For our soldiers, excuse me. We just need to get them armor, which will take a little while. Armor takes quite a bit of time to make. But yeah, we'll just keep exporting furniture. We'll export herbs. And then I feel like we'll be in a pretty good position financially. I assume so. I wouldn't know. I'm surprised we haven't had any crime yet. Where does crime start? Because we had that one at the start. Unless I've just been pardoning everyone. Which probably... Is it occupation? Environment? Government? Managed laws? Yeah, I think everyone's on pardon. There's a pardon for murdering people. Let's just chuck everyone in prison. Oh. Just put them in the stockade for the time being. There we go. Right, they're starting to get the herbs over there now. You made the bridges? No. Yeah, it'll be alright. Don't worry about it. In fact, I don't even know if these are even the roads. No, degrade 0. They look alright. To be fair, I should probably upgrade research paved roads at some point and then turn them into stone. Right. Let's start exporting some of these chairs. 270? 250 minimum price. We'll export like 50%. Keep like a stockpile of 50%. How much does fur go for? 131? Yeah, not really worth it. We got a lot of fruit. Don't really sell for a lot. Livestock? Doesn't sell for a lot either. I think it's just gonna be furniture for a minute. Clothes don't sell for a lot either. Probably better off just selling the leather than you are actual clothes. We'll sell some wood as well. Just when we're over the stockpile. So chairs are going, wood's going. If we have like too much. Spears? Blue's just buying everything, man. To be fair, how much is trade agreements with the other factions? 75,000? 41,000. Okay. We'll just continue trading blue for the moment. Or light blue. That'll work. We do have a lot of livestock, actually. Let's just sell that as well. Just get rid of that. I don't really want to build any more pastures. But we will keep a small stockpile. Yeah, these are just producing loads because of my nobles. Actually, how much leather are we producing? Oh, we're producing so much compared to what we're actually using. We should probably be selling that as well. So yeah, wood, chairs, excess livestock. That can just go at like 70. Let's keep wood at 50 because we don't want to sell like crazy amounts. And then furniture 303. Built baby rooms yet? No. I don't think I grabbed the tech for that even. No, we haven't got nurseries. Right, that reminds me to just set the range studies to like high so they actually pick up the stuff. Right. Fellas, let's make some money. Look at that, furniture sold straight away. God, leather's filling up so quickly. Alright, Alright, leather. Just 140. Actually, 130. Just so we actually burn that off. I really should sign some more trade agreements. Let's make some money first. Get our stockpile of cash up, and then we'll sign the trade agreements with the other factions. Because I'm happy selling to light blue, because a majority of it is at the highest price. Put that to 45. Okay, okay. We're good. Yeah, I couldn't answer that question either. Right. Cut down these trees. And we should probably get a proper woodcutter going. It's probably time. Something like that. That should generate. That will produce us a nice chunk of wood. We have so much furniture. Can we get like extra people working here to pick it up and sell it? We can probably sell it cheaper. We're just producing so many chairs. That's 120. Sell that to 50. I'm willing to sell things slightly cheaper. I didn't realize how much we're actually producing. Oh. Let's build a couple of houses here as well. Boys, this is coming along nicely. We're bandits. No. They're not gonna raid us. Look, we've almost fully trained all of our soldiers to 20%. They ain't gonna be coming back. They don't have the chestnuts. Just like I don't have enough stone. We'll just let them cut all that down. We should probably upgrade this warehouse, actually. Let's get that done so we can store even more stuff. Alright, now we just sit back and we watch this number go up. Actually, upgrading that means I need to readjust all of this. God damn it. So like 15%. Yep. Down there. Right, there we go. Now we sit back and watch this number go up. We don't have any. No slaves. Mostly because we lost the first battle. It's fine. Not, you know, I don't hold grudges. Not upset. We're gonna need to upgrade this hospital because we are starting to get some sick people. Which apparently upgrading the hospital means we just dump all the sick people on the floor until it's done, so... Sorry, fellas. God, we're actually full on grain. That's not good at all. How much food do we... How much grain are we producing? 16K? Oh my god. Alright, that's... we might be producing too much food. We are producing way too much food. You know what that means? Bring in another 50 people. We need more people to eat it. Let's see, we got so much bread. Yeah, we need to get a ration maker going. We need a ration maker as quickly as possible. Actually, you know what? Because I'm a generous god, let's just give our people more food. Just give them more. If we're producing so much, we'll just whack some more people on the bakery. Job done. That does push our consumption up to 658. Yeah, we'll push the bakery up to full production. Yeah, more food for everybody. I'm just getting like stronghold quotes going through my head now, like double rations. Great. God, I love that game. I mean, we still got loads of grain in the fields that's not being picked up. Oh, the worst one was, can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. They got a new one coming out soonish, I think. Stronghold 4. Oh. So my agency I work with, they're massive Stronghold fans as well, and I keep meaning to play against them. I keep meaning to go and kick their ass at the game at some point. I will I keep saying to them like, yeah, we'll do it. It just hasn't materialized yet. But I reckon I can take them. Could you hypothetically burn down the grain from other kingdoms and start exporting at a premium? I don't know. Maybe. That sounds like something that could happen in this game if we just ran around and burnt down all the civilizations that produced grain? Question mark? I have the Stronghold of Crusader Definitive Edition. I think it was the recent one. Oh, such a good game. Right. So we are... That's being exported. Right, we can probably afford to pay Ping to trade with us, so let's do that. And who was the other one in range? 42, we can do that as well. Right. Look at that. Our exports are flying up. Cool. Oh, I feel like we need to change the tavern music. I've had that playing for about 2 hours now. Let's just go back to the nice, pleasant opening theme. The upbeat just dun, 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 dun. That's been driving me insane. I love that track, but can't do it anymore. To be fair, I think I've got it like so quiet on the stream. I don't think you guys can hear too much of it. But let's just slow it down a little bit. What have I got it set to? I think it was set to like -40. Right, so yeah. Woodcutter's up. It's recruit 71 employees. For 252 wood. Is that actually enough? We're still a net -317. Right. To be fair, we could probably change one of the nobles. No, we can't change one of the nobles. Each one of these are important. When we get more nobles, we'll have a noble who specializes in woodcutting. To be fair, we could probably store. We have a few crates left in here. Let's store. Okay, cool. We employ over 50 woodcutters. Just the one mod in this run, and that's to stop the sound of people pooing. Yes. How many houses do I have available? It's like 40 people, 40 houses. Just authorize some more people to come in. We are going to need more houses around this area. There we are. Just one house here? I'll do. We're going to have to set another market up as well. But they still... How's Access looking for that market? Services, food stall. 74% on that one. 83% on that one. Yeah, it's fine. City has 1,000 homeless. That's worse than mine. Well, mine was meant to be renowned for homeless people. Temperatures rising to an extreme level today. Make sure you have ways to cool your subject down. Well, that's fine, because they can all just go jump in the river. That'll keep them going. God, there's still so much grain to be picked up. Are the haulers not doing their job? Oh, there's 8 of them? We need 10 of them. More haulers. We have so much bread. So much fruit. More people. Give me the full 80, and then we can at least be on 1,000 pop. And then we can laugh at all the doubters who said I wouldn't make 1,000. We can collectively laugh together. Look at that. We've done it. 1,000 plebs. That actually gives us a load of knowledge, administration stuff, and more nobles. Which will just, here you go, buddy. Good Henry, sir. Before I forget, you will become a woodcutter. What does that push that up to? 742 wood production? Surely that covers... Oh, well, we're still just... No, there we go. Net 155. Excellent work, Henry. Now we have like 100 homeless people, so we should probably, yeah, we should probably fix that. Leave a little space there for a nice market. Actually, let's not do that. Oh no! No, oh no, I just can't. I just deleted a grain field. Oh, that's bad. I was trying to kind of cancel that. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, replant that. Right. Right, longhouse. We're gonna go. Let's go 2 like that, 2 like that. I know I was going to turn this into like an agricultural area. Actually, I still am. This bit will be. This is just a nice little housing area. And then let's just start with a food stall. Let's see if it's actually really like needed. And then we'll put a market there if it is. I mean, it's a bit of a trek for them to get the food over there, but it is what it is, isn't it? Wouldn't worry too much. Right, what should we spend some of this knowledge on is the question. I feel like it wouldn't be a terrible idea getting paved roads and then basements. Because basements will allow us to increase the housing capacity. The 7 innovation isn't really going to get us far. So, let's just increase our herb farming slightly. But knowledge, on the other hand, we've already got a couple of levels in medicine. Probably getting proper burials wouldn't be a terrible shout, because that would give our people loads of happiness from religion. Tavern probably wouldn't be terrible. I don't think we really need basements right now. I don't think we're at that level. We don't need any of this. We're not empire building at all. Don't need any of that. Don't need schools. I don't need administration just yet. Actually, what we will get in administration is execution. We like execution. We don't have anyone in jail yet. Let's get this. Let's get the important things. Right here. By the statue. You know, just for when we need to remove some unwanted people. Speaking of which, we should be getting raided again soon, right? There is quite a lot of raiders. 9 raiders. Who I assume will probably attack us at some point. Good story building. Alright, let's just get paved roads, because that's going to be a good idea. Let's grab proper burials. Maybe upgrading our food stalls wouldn't be terrible, actually, because that will make them run a bit better. And then we'll also grab nurseries, which we'll build a little later on, but at least we'll have it done. So let's come over here. Oh, we need pots. Alright. Let's get the potting industry going. Because if we upgrade them, then people get happier because the markets are better. What am I looking for? work, crafting, pottery. I really like buildings touching, so this is going to be a bit of a narrow one. We have like a load of workbenches there. Any auxiliary stations here? Storage. Right. Cool. Right, get that going. Get some pots going. We'll upgrade the markets. We're going to need a lot of stone if we're going to start upgrading our roads as well. Alright, just dig up any loose rocks you find. We're going to turn into a road, I promise. That should be enough. That's going to require 165 as well. We're going to need to up the amount of people digging clay to like 60. Actually, what we can do is another noble. Congratulations, ma'am. You are the master of clay pits. There we go. 258 clay. Easy game. How much we got? We got 429k in the treasury. Look at this trade output. The money is pouring in all of a sudden. Right, so yes, you can make some pots. Not a lot of pots, but it's enough pots. It's not the most, you know, it's not the biggest one. Actually, can we get some more workbenches on this side? Oh, we can actually. There we go. And then we will also place down some paved roads. Is it? Cobblestone roads 10%. 50%. Yes, right. Our people loved paved stone. So our like 2 main roady bits in the center where everyone's walking. Or just this area in general. Maybe down here as well. Ah, screw it. We'll do that. We'll just do this chunk as well up here. Probably gonna need a bit more stone. There's obviously this road as well, which is insanely busy. But we'll just stick to the center of town. Can we... Shall I... There you go. There's a single stone line of stone path. For the very few people that will cross. There we go. Now, with some stone down, we're starting to look like a proper civilization. Gonna need more rocks, though. Gonna need a lot more. Look at all these people. They're just running around like ants. Right. 20 people making pots. We are storing them, aren't we? Yeah. And then we'll upgrade our marketplaces with them, and it will be all happy days. Alright, upgrade that. We might as well just go all out on it. Convert all these this main road. Do it up to there. That'll be enough. Like, come on, we're starting to look like a little bit of civilization now. How much does that actually make people happy with the roads that they walk on? Is it environment? Noise? Public punishment? The plebs dislike public punishment. Well, they have to get over it. Good night. Siege wars. Routing? Oh, routing. Oh, I don't know. Nature, sculpture, torch. Organization space. Building. Ah, there we go. Road preference right at the top. Yeah, there we go. That's going up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So is this one actually getting... Yeah, that'll be that. So both markets, yeah, working fine. Right, we got enough pots to upgrade this one. And this one. Yeah, I know, we're working on it. People will be happy soon. Alright. I think this is a good place to leave it. I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours, which is a lot longer than I thought I was going to stream this for. But I will probably be back tomorrow if unless something horrible happens. Probably around about say same time. Start like 12 o'clock BST, so I will potentially see you then. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there was going to be a bandit raid to end on as sort of like the little revenge arc, but I need to go sort some dinner out. I'm hungry. So yeah, I'll catch you guys potentially tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it very much. Much love. Goodbye.